Wait. Here we go.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it
Oh yeah, we talked about this. Are you telling? Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Look at her.
Oh yeah. We're dedicating the entirety of our research towards space building. So for the next few days, building some. My God. Well, he's dead.
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait. What the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone. What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her. I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. That's just unthinkable. Such an innocent little being.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real Meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Rest in peace, Molly. Now it's just us. She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Here, here.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point.
He did.
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her? If there's so much controversy around a simple moment of silence, then why don't we just vote on it? Remind me again why we needed the shape?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors.
You know what's the best thing about sheep? They're humble and simple. I don't think Molly would want us to make a fuss over her. I can tell you how I like to go, with fireworks.
Cremation sounds reasonable, and it could eliminate any health hazards. Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet.
No,
We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Question is, what do I want to do outside? I have a bit of a deficit. Go that way. Fine. Binary. We're gonna be stuff. Ruin in the workshop. Oh, I did get that.
Should I go there next?
Yes. Right, there's a bunch of mods here. I should have committed to all that other stuff. That's good that we see. I'm gonna commit to what I said. What I said was, I'm building, upgrading a lot of this stuff. I don't know, Inium.
Are those trees? That's impossible. How can there be life? I wonder if I could get a closer look at them.
After contemplation,
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Corvipidium. Other enriched spot. 4 things I can mine out to help kill time. But soon. Very soon.
What if she died because of...
Think?
Hey man, what's with the long face? Well, you know, let's just call it seasonal blues. It'll pass. Can I cheer you up somehow? What do you normally do when you're sad? Let me think. Silly animal videos always make me laugh. Oh, I used to have a whole playlist of those. My favorite was a gopher suddenly dropping like a nut, I think, like it remembered something. It was way funnier than it sounds, I swear. Interesting. It almost sounds like you relate to that gopher. It's getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan.
plastering random colors all over the place. I contemplate, and it's good. Sheep. And it'll probably be a large store.
You wanted to talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. Great. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious.
Hello.
You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
Yes.
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal. Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean? I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive.
Oh.
2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm.
Or she just
Isn't it fascinating?
look at me when he was talking to me.
Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field
It's a little
somehow.
broken right now.
It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem. Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery. Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
But just stuck on research.
A sudden death in the base? What if I was right? What if microrapidium is a threat?
Come on, man. We really don't need conspiracy theories. So, happy about the levels of radiation protection in the base? You're doing great. People feel much safer. Keep it up, and you'll gain their trust.
To earn as many victory points as possible by defeating. Most fans can be skill of the let's play a secret card. It's place it on the discard pile again. Oh? Not actually letting me do this game. Okay, thank you. I guess it was why. Why is your discard? It looks like I can reserve 3 cards game. I feel like you're really kneecapping me in what I want to do, but okay. Maybe it's only one. Probably one. It also feels like the game is not letting me play cards as I want, or as optimally as I feel like I could be. Now it's my turn. How do you get the money? Kill the big money monster. I could do that. Alright. Add more money to the table. I can't grab a card and it's out. Okay. Yeah, one or the other. And I can only bank one card. Bank of money. Enough money. I was trying to get the big money monster. Oh, well.
Ah, the pleasure of winning.
Yeah, I know. Wait. The looks of it, we're just buying cards at this point. I'm just banking cards. Holy crap, if the money monster was out here, I would have annihilated it. Let's get me that.
Good game, friend.
Bed. Oh my god, I forgot to wake up the other guy. No! My final crew. I have today. Gonna get woken up today. That's a fact. Rise and shine, buddy. A final crewman.
Hey there. You feeling all right? You cannot be fucking serious asking me that. Did you jack my identity? Is that what this was from the beginning? A scam? Hey, calm down. I can explain. Yeah, I bet you can. What's the deal with the mustache, hmm? You really think someone could take you for me? Well, you notice we're alike. Yeah, I've got a good eye for swindlers. What do you want from me? I'll tell you everything, but first, I need to ask you some control questions. You ready? No, I don't like it. You signed up for a space mining operation. What is your name and role on this mission? Johan Dolson, security officer. Seriously? They fell for that yacht? Okay, you know my name. So fucking what? Don't worry. You can be yourself with me. I know more about you than you think. Oh yeah? What are you, my daddy? Not really, but you're a genetic copy of me. What? What is this crap? I'm Jan Dolsky, just like you. Except I went on this mission under my real name, as a builder. I didn't have your skills and your professional background, because my life took a different path than yours. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I created you because I needed a badass version of myself. The mission you or Johan Dolsky
Like that.
signed up for has taken a surprising turn. Crazy as it might sound, as a result, everyone in the crew is a different version of the same man. Jan Dolsky. Me. Think you can handle that, tough boy? What the fuck are you on, man? Actually, you're the one who's been medicated. So, why don't you give yourself a moment, read the mission logs, talk to the others? So, you're letting me wander off just like that? You're not gonna tie me up and throw me out of the airlock or something? Of course not. Why would I do that to someone who's me? Shit. You really are serious about this, ain't you?
Yep.
I'll be damned. Go on, Johan. Explore your new reality. We'll talk later. I know it's a sad thing, but it was only a sheep. What are you using?
Hey. Bunch of these. Fine. I think I can connect that one from all the way up there from down here. I don't think I need Papitium for much other than building more arcs. Just I did it. Contemplation room. Probably after that I should work expansion. Maybe. Come on, this fire won't stretch all. I'm actually.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
I did. With the Luminator. Another spot from it. up here. I have way more minerals. The biggest problem is not getting enough petals. But soon I will find my metals. What's it say? I'm just happy.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection? And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
I said I don't even stuff in him. I haven't even grabbed this thing. I probably really should. But I'm just doing so well on time. That's like what, 1 Papidium, 2 organics, 2 mineral, but only 1 has to be not get it from it. But 1 is doing plenty of work. Miner. Might have to, a fast food. After that, get efficient food, then we'll get the final base expansion. Probably large. I got these. I don't need to, like, fast forward. Okay, is it a window? Closet I was kind of wondering about. way. Oh, if I could connect this, probably. On up, over, connect this, connect that, and then I could have a nice little fast travel point over. Bunch of them. The chalky milk turkey. No one's happy about the chalky. Oh. You guys gonna go see? Good movie. That's fair. Oh, he is a... he's a real movie connoisseur. Real cinephile. But yeah, I would also like to have a brief talk about the ongoing. Slower.
Why'd you only lock in on the last one?
The last one was actively approaching me and trying to kill me, okay? There's like a different powers that can technically... one of them literally is just like splitting yourself off into a
spot
bunch.
to use the gravity sensor.
Yeah.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Here, better.
With the dog update? Well, they got rid of that one guy, I guess, you know, or some guy who was... Damn. They saying I should also probably hop back into the area. We can't play Infernum together. That's also partly the problem. Tell me to figure it out, or I'll figure it out. Bit of base building and stuff, and then you make supply lines and tell people to go mine shit for you. Thing. I'm listening. What do you want to do? About to probably do final battle. White. The white Fatalis arm, Tookie, that you said tears into time and space. But you're not white Fatalis. Is that what it said? The faction. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when you get up, Tookie? Tookie, tell me what you want to do. Stop doing that. Stop it. I'll tell him to leave you dead. Bad news for you. You were put to sleep, so you're in night lane. You. Yeah, but like sleep.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered. Do you think it's connected to the integral? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder. About what? You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses.
You got put to sleep, which literally,
so
even you, I saw you, I had the
that I
thing
can't
open,
devote
you
more
couldn't
time
let
to
that
this
fuck,
before.
that does break the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, how do we proceed?
I'll hit Briscoe with a fucking
looks like
heat
we have
metal
no other
and he'll
way
have
but to
disadvantage or
destroy
something.
this extraordinary phenomenon.
Technically not wearing armor.
Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that? No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field.
And would
It'll have to be
disintegrate.
very powerful
I will
and
kill my own.
extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
Fair enough.
That sounds complicated. Can't we simply bypass it? Blow a hole in the canyon wall or something? No, we can't. The horizontal span of the force field extends way beyond our measurements. We don't have the time to look for a way around it. So I'd strongly recommend you let me research my solution.
I'm streaming. Okay. Autopsy. Lysington.
I'm gonna miss that fluffy little girl. She was a great listener.
It was just a sheep. The sooner we get over it, the better.
Hi there.
Why the fuck can nobody, like, who likes the sheep talk to people like the sheep? You know? Why does it always have to be some person who's indifferent to the sheep and then someone...
Look at this. Multi-tool. Cool.
Gotta come back. Felt that dude's talk to me about it. He's probably got a bit of a... Yeah. In the morning.
man. I'd like to talk to you.
Hello?
Why'd I sleep that much of the day away? Wait, what the fuck? I went to sleep before I was even exhausted. What the shit?
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from?
Yeah. I was hoping to upgrade the social room so we could entertain ourselves more.
That's also a good idea, but I was gonna suggest something a little different, better. A whole new module where we could work out. Spend our free time in a healthy way, instead of playing beer pong or watching TV.
Oh, okay. I'm not saying no.
But you're not saying yes?
I don't know
I'm
why all
saying
of them
maybe
were
then.
difficult.
You know me. Glass half full. I can work very well with a maybe. Thanks.
Wants me to bit. Fuck it. I'll tee up the gym. Best way. Park with a bench. Built that.
God, can we talk? Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
On the gym. Good. Post gym. But bench.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
But I could kill a little time. Blowing that. You're fucking kidding.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Sure.
Yes. I was missing that.
At the gym, then we park with that bench. And definitely more efficient. I need polymers. I need to up this. Right now. I'm gonna build the gym. Throw that down. Build the park bench, throw that down. Actually get larger. No, probably. Well, I'm gonna need them. But also look. storage is like 300. But large storage holds 700 items. I think I just need like 2 of those. Good.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Connect this one. I'm doing I want. Yeah, wait, like, okay. My next challenge is figuring out how the hell I connect this Rapidium. I probably have to sneak it all the way back down here. Bad news.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Are you talking about a brain tumor?
I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
Maybe we should report this back to Earth.
Have you heard from anyone since we stopped?
No.
Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal. While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect more data.
Such as?
Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play.
this planet, the Interral. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side. So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that? Okay. I'll take care of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Something I have to Oh, nope. Something I simply have to build. Holy, it takes some time to build.
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again. What scenarios are we talking about exactly? The way it's gonna play out? When I finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her? I'm not sure you really care about her feelings. This fantasy seems to be all about you getting what you want. You're right. I want this to happen so much. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous? Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too. So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared. Take it easy, man. Nobody's cheating on anyone. I know, not literally, but emotionally, it's the same sensation of not being the only one. Oh, I remember that feeling. There was a time when I thought Lena was cheating on me. What?
things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. And I can see now how childish it was of me.
And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy.
Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it.
You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without.
What do you think?
I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love?
I suppose that depends on the person you are.
Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place.
What? Why not?
It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by.
Anytime.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Huh? Seriously? Huh? I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust.
Oh, we finished the research on the gym? Now we're working on the park bench? Rogers.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Ooh, I actually have a deficit now. Or metals. A lot more metal. But that can easily be fixed tomorrow with all this metals I'm gonna be producing outside on assignment. Frostpunk. I can change backsuit. Yeah. I think they added it after a while, you know, customize. Although I only have the 3 because I think I got the deluxe edition. So that's probably why you maybe have one out. Maybe. I don't know. I know you can change outfit. I'm sorry, what was that? How long were people gonna hide this from me? How long were people gonna hide the fact that I could look like Molly? Hey, bud, how's it?
Hey, man. I can see you're bummed out. Yeah? Well, not
my
many
wife,
reasons to be happy lately. What would you do at home if you needed some cheering up? I'd probably watch a light-hearted comedy. Of course. If I were to guess which one of us is a rom-com guy, I'd bet my money on you. And you'd lose. Buddy cop movies are my thing. You should bet on The Scientist. He gives off a rom-com character vibe.
Dr. Sim. Get up here.
Still thinking about that sheep?
Bud? We'll talk about that, or... No? Okay, we'll get back to you.
So,
It was-
how are you
it was
settling
so-
in? It's alright, man. I'm not complaining. Cozy bunks, decent grub, no boredom. You gotta know, I hate boredom. So, nice change from being hunted by the mafia. If I really wanted to be picky, I'd say everyone's really self-righteous in here. You must have had a bummer of a life. Looks like we were both running away from our lives, just for very different reasons. And it looks like I made it, huh? I mean, those guys that were after me, they're gone, right? Poof. That's right. Time to make a fresh start. Now that's what I call a lucky break. So, you're one of us? And what are you getting at? Because I gotta warn you, I don't do team spirit. Relax. All I'm saying is that I can offer you authority in this group as a security officer, as long as you stay loyal to me. Stay out of trouble's way, and when we get back to Earth, you'll be your own man. How's that sound? That really sounds like we share those genes. You know how to make a deal, man. My bouncer license may be forged, but my Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt, that ain't. So, let him come.
Hey. Oh, I can talk to me. Oh, I probably have something I could give him.
Hey, I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Holy shit. My lucky cards. Right. Lucky. Oh, what is this, huh? Judgment? Oh, shame? Regret? Well, I took them with me hoping for some entertainment, but now that you mentioned their unique properties, I feel like a cheater. A winner, not a cheater. Anyway, I'll gladly relieve you from this burden. Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately. Oh, me? Nah, I'm cool. Come on, let me help. How do you usually deal with, anxiety? Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
Most anxious person I know.
No need to act tough. You're among friends. I told you, I'm fine. Find someone else to talk about how they feel.
Drink? I want to talk about.
Hey,
the key thing.
I found this thing that I took on the mission, and I thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Now, would you look at that? My lucky keychain. Yeah, I always have it on me, I guess. Really? Bring back good memories for you too? It does, sure. But I thought you'd like to have it. Why? Because Adam's dad was a therapist? Huh. Figures. Thank you.
I'm gonna lay down so I can get my last bit of. The sun is far away.
Want me to do this? What a shitty day.
Want you to do your normal job, and maybe the base maintenance guy can do base maintenance. Well, I mean, I do. Huh? Who are you? Uh. Uh-oh. Your presence has been sensed. This is the area over. Fuck it. I don't need it. But I mean, I got all of this shit meal. Oh, and there's a mineral positive. If I had ever upgraded the thing to get the automatic one, I'd probably also be mining the which. want to better if I. Think? Almost there at the park bench room. Then I'm gonna get the largest. I'll probably up. And now this bad boy is online. Yet to this day, guys. Nobody, just me, myself, and I. I am talking to. I'm streaming. I'm talking to strangers on the internet. That may not exist. I know TJ exists. Well, I know for sure. Anyway, whatever. Back to base. I can flag. Oh, sneak. If I do that, let's build the chip. I think so, yes, but he did plan on going to a movie today. He doesn't, but his closest friend who goes to a movie every Tuesday invited him out to a movie, so he feels honored and that he should go. Because that's like his thing. He likes to go to private time or like a him thing. Yeah.
Busy. All done.
Bit of a cinephile.
Should I take care of this now?
Fine, because once I upgrade to like large store, all this. certainly. How do I know you? Philosophy bullshit of like technically you can only know that you truly exist, and anyone else who I have consciousness and exist technically, but I don't fully know that philosophy is. I think therefore I am. I can't. You are. Worst part about having damn near everything optimized by everyone at every given moment because I have too many people is that there's a lot of time where I'm just kind of sitting around waiting for the automated shit that they're saying. I can, you know, wanna go. Stuff with. Hop on down. Down. You're kidding. I'm. Come on. Fighters checking out the gym. Hey, Mom. Oh yeah, today's off. I forgot. Can we get taco meat? Taco. Okay. Then they make other things, and things I don't like. Damn, everyone's fucking around it. Hotness is throwing hands. Let him go.
So how's the workout going? You happy with your barbells? Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort. You feeling all right? Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but... But what?
Huh?
But it's not okay. I'm not okay. I think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something. Or someone, to be more precise. Someone I loved. Ben. Ben? Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you? Actually, not that much. Of course not. You remember our basketball team captain? Yeah, I do. But, you know, I always thought that was just for laughs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of... Okay, yeah, you win. You win. I just...
John's a bi king.
I always
we
thought
love
of
our
it as a
bi king.
phase,
I just looked over at chat right when they said that.
different stuff. Well, I thought
Yeah,
that
naturally.
about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy. Yeah. I
Good
guess I
evening.
met the right woman instead. And I met Ben, which
They
means
made
in our case,
a very hard
wasn't
Terraria
really
boss
about looking
harder
for a
in the
woman or a
Calamity
man.
Hard mod, Tookie.
Just-
Don't
No,
say.
no.
finding the right person.
Also,
Stop coming.
Tookie's back in his fro era, and I'm with it. What about Ben?
So, tell me more about Ben. Well, after Mom died, I decided to stay abroad, quit college. I joined this community of warehouse workers and got into activism. Ben was in our group, a geology student, but he was different. Never took things too seriously, everybody liked him. He had me the moment he smiled at me. What happened then? Our protest didn't bring results, so we intensified our actions. Police interventions escalated. Before we knew it, we were entangled in a full-scale war between the workers and the corporations. I was all into it. I even felt like the people might want me as a leader. But Ben, he started having doubts. He detested violence. He wanted us to try and change the corporation by working with it instead of fighting it. Sounds like your Ben was a truly idealistic soul. You got that right. At first, I mistook it for cowardice, but as the riots got more and more violent, I began to see he was actually brave to go against the tide like that. So, when Ben suggested we just pack our things and get away from it all, you went with him. Yeah, I did. And I never regretted that decision. So,
You miss this guy.
We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job in an offshore oil rig. And one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then.
And did you?
We both did. And then we
Or
got
sexy.
totally wasted, which was
Yeah.
a bad idea because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig. The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people, including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something.
Hey, by the way, you realize that shit's all made up, right? So...
I'm so sorry, man.
Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry.
I don't?
No. Because it's not what really happened, right?
Okay.
At first, I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. Ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that.
Yeah.
But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all. And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know
Treasure,
what
treasure.
real reality looks like.
Thank you.
Does that make any sense to you?
Always stepping on the...
Okay, tell you what. Why don't we try and find out more about him when we get back?
If we get back. If you get back. Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that. No, Jan.
Was it a
You don't
spider?
get it. I need to know
Okay.
now.
We need the
Would just
spiders with the
be-
fly problem.
So amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact
Just spook
with
them
Earth
back
to
up
ask
towards the
around?
ceiling.
Okay. No promises, but I can try.
Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot.
We'll need to narrow down the search a bit, though.
Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. So I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a Dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too. Which means he's gotta be an Ally Corps database of candidates.
Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well.
I feel good about today.
Oh no. He... His feet and lost his seat. Bye, everyone. Park bench, bridge, go very far away, so I'm not in a bad rush to hours just yet. After that, probably have to upgrade base expansion.
Okay. Just lie still and think of something engaging.
When will you have the results?
Not before I finish scanning everybody. you're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
Out. Oh god.
Let's get this over with already.
Yes. Go to bed. Learn the sad, sad news. My altars. Unless we do something. Dun dun dun.
Jan, we should talk. Let's touch base.
Ratchets.
What's up?
Buddy.
So, how about those leadership skills of mine? You kept your word about the radiation protection. Doesn't
Actually,
mean the
is
end
slick.
of our
Yep.
problems, but at least you've learned something. Like what? That you can
Especially
win
like the
people's
shimmering
trust
effect
by
on it.
showing them you care.
Like all the shimmering
Instead
effects
of
and all the
imposing authority like a brute.
fans and stuff.
Good theory, but I can't be soft all the time. This isn't a fierce ocelot picnic. Oh, I can see that. But people always want to feel they matter. Remember, loyalty is hard to win and easy to lose.
Charisma.
Hey man, got time for a chat with me?
He has an accent.
You wanted to talk? What's up? Yeah. Remember when you asked me to be loyal? Yeah? What's going on? I think we got ourselves a food thief. I did notice supplies were disappearing mysteriously. Thanks for bringing it up, but, one of us? I know you've come a long way with some of these guys, but I'm just reporting what I'm seeing. Unless the scientist accidentally bred some mice in his lab, there's no other explanation. Some cheeky bastard is helping himself to extra rations. What do you suggest? Well, I've never been a thief, but sticking to the rules was never my kind of thing. So nothing pissed me off more than surveillance cameras, because the suckers actually work, which is why we should use them. Okay, let's do it then. Good. Now, in order for this to work, you're gonna have to set up a surveillance desk for me. Think you can handle that? I'm gonna have to. Let's take care of the problem before it escalates. Right. In the meantime, I'll try to figure out the best location for the cameras. And remember, it's best if no one knows what we're up to. At this point, everyone's a suspect.
Big crime.
Can I help with that?
Oh, he's good. Nothing's large. Good. For base.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Sure, but orc with a bench. Cross. I'll see. Got to get that beast upgrade to size. I know. Let's just going through the story.
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. The mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No. Not all. Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You.
Jan,
You're the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means?
Hydroipidium.
That it was caused by accelerated growth in the womb. Maybe. But there were other factors at play. Take Rapidium, for example. Or a combination of circumstances, such as the radiation disrupting the tissue growth somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep.
Dude.
The whole crew, except for you.
Wait, Tookie.
It's a matter of days.
Need your negotiation skills. I want Mon to go. I could get more keto meat and stuff and cheap, and I'm not sure if we need stuff, but I mean, I'd be willing to pay the cost. Negotiator.
Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution.
Why not at least get decent burritos?
What do you want me to say?
Too expensive.
If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around.
So, how do we find a cure?
Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do.
I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe.
I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet.
Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you.
Okay, Matt. Thanks.
Buddy, you're supposed to be looking for a thief. The fuck are you doing in here? The fuck are you doing? Best chair and everything. Bacon? Can't I get a piece of bacon? Heartless man. Mom said to try a piece of bacon, so I would be more hurt or something. Right. Luckily now I have way too many machines kind of sitting around idles. I can keep going. Hopping on. Wait, actually, this is a bit more. Can't leave.
Nice. I don't know that movie. Where my stuff landed here?
Pathway. Hook. That explains why.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
That connects.
Where my stuff landed here.
It actually connected that thing. Nice proper on breakfast, I have quick. And chocolate milk? And you instead made yourself a full-course breakfast. Yeah, you served that breakfast, Mom. On it. Me neither. It's like same. I think the only time I really went in on it was the first time I played this game in this area, because I think I went this way, found this, went up this way, found this, and found this, and I was scared to walk through that, I think. So pretty much I took the worst possible route in human history to find anything really good, so I was like, ah, fuck it, I gotta get this enriched. I gotta go for the enriched minerals. I still gotta do this anomaly. Well, I'm just gonna fucking around, just getting the last little bits of the map I need. And now this time, I have successfully mapped out almost everything. I could get, I could get the automated or the automatic ones, not have to worry about my guys getting sick. Then getting yelled at by the technician of, we gotta stop, and then the scientist like, actually, why'd we? Why do I? Having more resources. Kinda fucking up if I'm. Large storage, then we're getting. Then I will focus on building towers. Probably once I research towers, they like, okay, we're gonna automatically trigger the call or something. Or maybe it waits until like watching you a boss. Why not? Huh? I
Niggas are not ready.
remember.
See the name of my whip?
Legendary. Oh, Legendary Emerald Splash. Is that a fucking JoJo reference in my video? Oh my god, my fucking what the fuck is going on? I could just unpause it. Like, I'm just sitting here killing time in the altars.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
What the fuck? Richard out there? Jesus Christ! Ain't even Infernum, is it? It's just basic Calamity?
Oh, this is Infernum.
So they changed him for Infernum?
Hold on. I'm about to die. I
Damn.
did die.
For a minute there, you look like you were cooking.
No.
But did they rechange him for Infernum or like Terraria?
For Infernum. For Infernum.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh.
fun fact, a meteor didn't hit my world, so I had to go to one of my other worlds, grab meteor ore. So meteor heads would spawn. Right? Now,
Yeah.
most people would just take all the ore. No, I made it so I had to still
Those
farm the
things lying
meteor
around
heads.
the turret.
'Cause I hate myself. Because they have a very low chance of dropping
Someone was trying to fix it.
ore.
Oh, like the meteor enemies?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do hate yourself. Why would you do that to you? Do that.
Stop sending a message.
That's awesome. I like how every time you start this fight for a brief moment, the fucking seems like the bit rate just fucking dies.
Don't worry, it dies for me too in the game. Back to the highway, back to the fucker. Fuck! Having a great time. I want you to know, I beat Calamitous Clone on my first try. I beat Leviathan on my first try. I beat Golem on my first try. These are all bosses that normally do cause me to struggle. I'm rather happy to be stopped again.
I'm happy to feel mortal for once. Deadass. That is very enough. Oh my god. Still learn how to also close to that's good.
Oh, I'm lagging so hard. That doesn't seem very enjoyable. Oh, you've never seen this move. It's called the fucking sun.
I got immediately deleted, and you never will.
That's a desperation attack. That means I have to just survive. Because every boss almost has a desperation attack. That's right. Infernum adds desperation attacks. Where dealing damage isn't really important anymore, and it's just a matter of staying alive. Some would say, oh, that makes it easier. They haven't seen Supreme Calamitus's desperation attack. Which, in my personal opinion, is hell. Ah, fuck you. Hope you know, the frame rate just lowers the moment I get there. Oh, fun fact of the day is that I unironically had to lower my frame rate on my monitor to play Terraria.
Why'd you have to do that?
Terraria can't support 60 frames per second, or anything higher than 60 frames per second.
Perfect size.
What's going on? Hello? I fucked up. 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 I fucked up.
You double spawned the boss?
Oh, them being slightly off from each other is really a problem right now. Hey, don't doubt it, nigga, though. Somehow I'm building adrenaline. Why are we doing this again? Alright, there we go.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh, God.
And they only press the button once. terrible. That was the worst one yet. Probably should.
Final. This big thing.
I can't do anything there.
I would put another repeating mark right here. Then he'll call me out, surely. I'll try paste. He lost his game.
I had to pop my finger. It felt wrong.
Oh. My card
Was it
button?
an important finger? No. Just felt wrong.
Oh, like lock, like locking up sort of thing?
No, Nevis, it wasn't carpal tunnel. I'm not that old.
I had carpal tunnel. That used to happen to me a lot with my, because they're all double jointed in the face. I think that right now good enough for government work. Gonna get that final tier upgrade. Probably got.
Anything called military grade is literally just dog shit.
That's the joke.
Hey, man. Hey, what are you holding? Fuck.
Frisco.
Is it true?
Both of you need to go
Fuck's
to work.
shitting our brains?
I wish I had
Why don't you go to work?
good school.
Where's
Yes.
your job at?
How do you afford all these things? How do you? Oh, where is your money coming from? Where?
He left her.
Can't reveal his secret.
It's no joke. We need to redouble our efforts if we're gonna get this one.
Oh, stupid, really stupid damage.
Go to work, niggas.
You go to work.
I did.
Damn. That is
Working on your mother's pussy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
so out here wilding today. He woke up and chose violence.
What the fuck, brother? Damn. Man's been playing 40k and this is how he comes to us? Fuck.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The bottom corner.
What?
Oh, I see it's segmented. I was about to say, or delete rather quickly.
No, it's Kingdom Hearts rules.
Yeah, I see the segments.
I hate it here.
Trash.
Platform?
You seriously want me to believe that working harder is gonna
No,
cure me of a
I could be
fucking
making better armor right
mutation?
now, but I realized that after I
Or is
died,
it
so
just
now I have
about
to
us
beat it with the armor I'm
deactivating
currently
that
wearing.
giant gravitron for you before we bite the dust? Hey, how are you holding up? I'm doing my best, thanks. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean, dying?
And I'm
Seems so
fucking
surreal,
sitting here
you know?
eating some deer sausage.
You're eating what part of the deer?
Technically, it's hind legs.
Hey man, this is a judgment-free
Because
zone.
I
alright?
shot its front legs almost
Don't
completely
come to
off.
terms with it. I want to see you
So there's a
I think
bunch
PETA
of...
would like to give you an award.
fight this thing.
Who cares about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of bone
You're right.
fragments in its front
I'm
legs.
not gonna let this
So it
sucker
didn't really use much of it.
It's all in the head, eh?
Went out hunting?
Yeah, last year.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
I spent 2
No
days
way.
thawing this
Oh, my
fucking
old skipping
deer
rope.
sausage so I could
So
eat
you
it.
did want to get back in shape. Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough.
You're
to
in
Let me
train
tell you.
Turn into
regularly.
turkey?
If I remember
Yeah,
correctly,
I ate that 2
I think
days
it
ago.
was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail?
Yeah, it was 3 pounds
But
of
it was a start.
Damn, that's a lot of jerky.
Thanks, man.
Hero, go hit something for me. Sweetie, please. Yeah, you're weak as shit. Get rid of Vero. Put more stacks of my sun style.
Hey,
Eat this.
how are you holding up? Shit, man. What can
Takes
I
that
tell
time.
you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change.
There's no shot
someone or
that counted as
something
daytime.
decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. The story of my fucking life.
By she invasion gonna instantly.
Perch. Well, I'm getting fucked currently, but perchance. This one.
Don't worry, We'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers
Amazing.
game? That's right.
I have to see it through.
I knew you'd be excited. Yeah,
Better armor.
so many good
Hey.
memories linked to this one.
Weapon.
Yeah.
Better pizza. Better pictures.
They
Papa
scored the
John.
last goal of the season
Challenge him to rock, paper, scissors.
after everyone wrote them off.
That's an actual thing in this game, but only with the NPCs.
Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
Please, please, stop doing it right on my forehead. Alright, it's time to go up. Look at this vertical ascension right here. Some of the worst in the game.
Hey, how are you holding?
What fucking pattern was that?
What did
That
you
was no.
think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to.
We
I
made
got
it
hit with
through
the new
the
pad.
desperation attack once.
Nevis,
Don't worry, okay?
you don't understand what it's like to
I
fight the
won't
fucking
let that
sun.
happen. Good, Jan. Do something, because
A hat.
I don't
kid?
want to go. I'm not ready.
Yeah, that's the Infernum Helper.
Oh.
It tells you
Hey,
about what enemies
I
do.
found this.
Um,
I brought it on this mission, but
it'll tell you like desperation attacks. Like
thought
certain
maybe it
bosses
could
have
mean
mechanics
something
now.
to you too. My old projector.
Like
Now they have mechanics.
Aquatic
symbolic.
Scourge, you have to fight in the water until the last
I guess it
15% of the
reminds me
HP.
of the first
Then
time
the
when
last
I
15% of the
thought
HP
it'd
is a
be
desperation
cool to
attack
explore
outside of the water.
space. Really? For me,
You fight Profound
it's
Guardians in
about
here.
feeling at home.
Radiance in here, which has
Will
mechanics all of
definitely
its
make me
own.
feel more comfortable around
They
here.
changed Golem entirely. They gave Queen Bee its own area. They also changed Wall of Flesh, but you know, it's Wall of Flesh. It's not really a challenge.
You're saying a lot of fucking proper nouns. Like, I don't know any of them.
All of them are boss fight change. Or boss fight has unique boss moves. How do you
Hey,
how
how are
do
you
you
holding up? Oh,
It's not the first time.
sorry.
Because he refuses to play the
I'm
game.
pink. Art. It helps me express difficult emotions. Surely you
Yeah,
have
Briscoe, I
your
just
own
wanted to put you on the
emotions.
series for the eventual God Eater 4.
Not
It's surely around the corner. Surely.
Absolutely. In this econ, me? Absolutely.
I'm only playing this because you bought it. So in order to not waste the money, I have to play it.
Nick, it was $4.
Oh, when it gets
You heard it.
bad, I just leave everything behind and go for a run. Oh,
Alright, let's see the pattern.
really?
Alright, you didn't change it this time.
So-
I still got hit though. I'm dog
You're
shit.
all right, despite the news. It is what it is. I'm not sure if that fits your definition of being all right, but does it?
He's
Fuck!
Never
Get
mind.
trash, get trash.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission,
Oh,
but
right.
thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Let's spawn her over there and just start
Oh,
running.
interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course,
It worked out.
it doesn't remind
For the
you
most
of all
part.
that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
I disagree on that last one.
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First, Molly
Upsy
died.
daisy.
Now, her condition. It must be hard for you. Am I taking it? Well,
She's sneak hitting me. That's why.
Thank you.
Fucking rat.
Molly was the first one you created. I was the second one. Does that mean I'm next in line?
God damn.
Maybe it just means that you're my second best friend. Well, all right. After the sheep. What an honor, thanks. The irony is, I like being around that creature. It kinda consoled me. Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast. Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too? Yeah. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm. She wanted to raise sheep, remember? Only came back to me after Molly
I
went.
still don't get all this shit.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. Or did we? That's an understatement. We absolutely hated her. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week. Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games. Luckily, she let it go eventually. Oh no. She gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary. Sanctuary? What do you mean? In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. Telling me she never took you there? No. Oh. Right.
No, I don't like this attack.
Guess that's because it was after Dad was down.
It's time for the sun! Oh no, it's the moon. I don't
Jesus Christ! It started going really fast there.
I got stuck on the fucking rope.
You should take me there one day. When we get back. I'd love to see it. Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back.
The whole fucking rope's
All
coming
I can
down.
do is imagine I'm sitting there looking at freaking trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me.
Look at that vertical
Guess I could really
acceleration.
use a place like that now.
Fucking gosh.
But we do have a place like that.
Look at
You
that.
must have seen our holo projector module. Makes you feel as if you're sitting in a park
Everything's all sunny.
on a bench. That thing. Oh, come on. That's not the same. Why don't you give it another chance? It's actually really cool when you open your mind to it. Seriously. Come on. I'll meet you there.
Doc? Hey, how are you holding up?
It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death. I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, you think he gave up again?
No, I have to leave soon.
Yeah, he's going. He's gonna go see Obsession.
Mhm.
So I should take Briscoe with me.
In my phone. Put it on Discord's entire move.
Bring my whole desktop in with me. Take Enrique's camera, set it up so like it's all nice and shit. Yeah.
I mean, I can just
Lucas,
take my movie.
If you say some gay ass shit right now, I swear to God,
Finally.
What?
I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting
like
some crazy
I could just
distortions.
not watch
I
it.
had to
Nah,
reprogram the
no,
phone.
I'm going through the effort. You should at least
What the
watch
hell
them
is going on out there?
Movie.
Is the base safe?
move.
No.
Slur.
Okay.
No,
I have
it's not.
streaming, so.
We stopped again.
That's
in
why I didn't
a
actually say it,
great big
but he
canyon
knows what he
this
is.
time. There's
Okay.
a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Unnecessarily.
Gravity distortion. Shit.
What am I supposed to be?
That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so
Oh
long.
no.
It's not good news, Jan. You
Oh,
need to
what do
find a
I
way to neutralize
need?
it. Have you managed to collect
Some
any data?
basic.
What the fuck was that?
What?
I feel like plague armor should be good,
Yeah, I built a gravity
but I'd have to
sensor.
fight Plague Bringer.
Looks
Goliath
like I'm
again,
gonna need to set up some neutralizing towers on the canyon rooftop.
So,
which does suck
you
ass.
already have a solution. Well done.
Not because they're hard,
That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
but because it's Plague Bringer Goliath.
Actually, yeah. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium, she died suddenly.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for your loss.
That's not the point. Our scientists opened her up. She suffered from a mysterious brain mutation. And the altars, it seems they're affected by it too. All of them.
Shit,
The devil.
Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh,
Is that disappointment I'm hearing?
no. I'm relieved you're okay. I really am. It's just... this makes things so much more complicated.
What do I need? I need
We thought we found the
maker.
perfect solution.
Yay!
I guess nothing's perfect. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there is a cure. A method to undo this.
I have to quit
Side
me.
effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's
Okay.
autopsy report.
Wow. you've been busy.
That's a fucking
Send them
name
over.
and a half.
I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him, turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusted you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career. He was like a fish taken out of water, you know? And now seeing what you've done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing. And he's jumping into a river again.
His research must have been interesting. I mean,
Or
the
Max.
corporation decided to shut it down. That says a lot.
Yeah, you're right. What can I say? Not many people were ready for it. Altering mind records. I mean, we were on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science. But the practical implications, they could change so much more. And we were just a step away from getting it right.
We?
Yeah. I worked with him on Project Ela. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans, mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories.
Okay.
Painful memories.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Exit.
Officially? Some corporate budget cutting.
Dave, goddamn you!
But if you ask me,
Right, bye.
once the board realized what he was
Bye.
doing, they got scared. What they
Upgraded
had in mind
up
for our
trade
lab was a
again.
contract with the army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure
Yeah.
for my alters?
4 parts?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work.
Oh.
You can be sure he'll do everything to help you.
Damn.
I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
Hi, Lucas.
I got more rubidium.
How's it going?
Oh, I built another ark. I'm planning to bring quite a lot of rubidium with me.
Man, that's just amazing. This is really gonna change the world. I mean, look, I don't want you to think I'm naive, Jan. I know most of the rubidium will be gobbled up by the Big Six, but sometimes a little is enough to give people hope. I remember when Mother left us. Did I tell you she left when we were kids?
I don't think you did. No.
Yeah, well, I was 10. You know what my strongest memory is of that day? Grandma baking a cake for the lot of us. And telling us that we'd be all right.
Strong woman.
It was just a cake. But that day, it gave me hope. And that hope kept me alive. Your excess rubidium is like that cake, Jan.
Wow. I'd really like to meet that grandmother of yours one day.
Who knows? Maybe you will. You know, I owe you something. Last time when I told you about Maxwell, I left out one thing.
Okay.
That accident his friend died in, it was Maxwell's fault. He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
What the hell?
Oh,
How come they didn't lock him up?
Yeah, there were some mitigating factors. You see, they'd been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening, when suddenly, his friend had a stroke. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there, on the driveway. I mean, what would you have done?
Someone with a stroke can't wait. Every minute counts. I'd risk it and go.
And you'd have to live with the consequences for the rest of your life. Like Maxwell. There was another car involved in the accident. The driver of that car, a young woman. She got disabled for life. Never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
Damn.
Yeah. That night, Maxwell made a decision that never stopped haunting him.
What if he had waited for the ambulance? Would his friend still be alive? That woman would certainly be all right.
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower. He became obsessed with these questions. As a scientist, he wanted answers, and he sacrificed everything. His family, his academic reputation, and peace of mind to look for a way to find them. Not just for himself, but for science and the progress of humanity.
We all have regrets. They're a part of life.
Pain is a part of life too. Were people wrong to invent painkillers? Whatever you think of it, here you have it. The genesis of Project Gila.
Yeah. Quite a story.
Yeah. It's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on the station.
I bet it does. And I can promise you I'll do my best to get more rubidium.
Wow. That would be awesome, Jan. I have to say, I'm really glad it's you, you know, down there. Not everyone would be so ambitious.
Right. And you know what?
Yeah?
Maybe try less of the sweet talk. You really suck at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. In that case, I guess, good luck, Jan. L7 out.
What's up?
Given the circumstances,
Not bad, huh?
it really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
What do you mean?
You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
Chill.
Okay. Okay, what are you, playing my shrink now? What else can I say? You could just say you're sorry, instead of dragging me into a module with fake trees to get me to talk. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it like that. I was talking about the whole thing. Creating me, us, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains like that. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? But you're not sorry for that, 'cause you need us to get back to your life. Hey, I think I just want to be alone. Okay?
Oh, that went well. It always does. I might have something. Guys,
Hey, how are you holding up? You really want to know? All right. Every night, I have the same dream. And in that dream, I'm dying. And then I wake up, and guess what? I can't tell myself it was just a bad dream. Don't worry, I won't let that happen. Be real, Jan. There's nothing you can do. You don't have the time, and you don't have the knowledge. It would have been better for all of us if you just hadn't applied for this mission in the first place. This nightmare wouldn't be happening. Hey,
anyway, I found this cool t-shirt.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Oh man, that's really deep. Anyway, check
Is
out this
that
cool.
my Crooked Testers t-shirt? Mm-hmm. Still a damn good band. Oh, man. I remember the wild party we threw after they won that lawsuit against their record label. A beautiful demonstration of strength derived from unity.
Have fun. B. Got some popcorn.
Fuck no.
Oh.
One of our friends.
Go hang out.
Sure.
Good day, friend.
There you are.
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will.
I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time. I know the exact moment. A fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager. So, that was it. Yeah. You went after them. I didn't. Wow. I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely? It was an act of courage. That's not a small thing. Courage? Huh. I don't think so. More like, thoughtlessness. I never thought about what I'd do if I caught up with them. Fight them. Luckily for me, I never did. But, I guess, without it, I'd have never seen an alternative to living with Mom and Dad. I'd never meet Edgar. Edgar, a retired doctor, my mentor. He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to, distributing food and medicine to the needy. Took me under his roof and taught me that however much you do for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it.
Too far ahead.
Sounds like a wise man. No wonder you preferred hanging around with him than with Pops. It's not that simple, but yeah. He gave me a sense of direction. Living for others. Freeing yourself from material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we entertain ourselves, it's for a purpose. We never pause, because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right? Of course. But it does make a difference if we die now or later. Who knows? Maybe it makes more of a difference if we die happy or not. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it? We can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality, Jan. Let go of our fear. What do you say? Okay. And what would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce. Why don't you start at once? We have enough supplies for your needs. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it. see that you're angry. Then better stay away. You don't want to be near me when I'm in a mood. I'll take that risk. Come on, tell me, what usually helps you calm down? You really want to know? Okay. I have a shooting range nearby. So, you must be a pretty good shot, huh? Let me just say, I know I'd be able to defend myself, one way or another. Lucas, you there?
Jan, what's the matter?
Well, I have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
It's
And
no sense in
why
it.
exactly do you need to track him down?
Well, I'm doing this research project on my alternative lives. I wanted to see what's going on with a person I might have known if I took a different path. That makes sense to you?
Oh, sure. I mean, the general idea. And I'm always game for a good scientific project. But I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please? This is really important to me.
Look, I get it. But what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
But it wouldn't be wrong.
Hmm. I guess I talked you into something illegal too, right? Making your altars just so you could survive and bring back Rapidium. Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking this mission seriously. So, I guess I can at least think about it. Okay?
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
There's a chance he's a geologist.
Might be helpful?
And he's got a loud laugh.
That a little less.
That was a joke, Lucas.
I got it, Jan. It's just my laugh is a quiet one.
And that's what makes it so priceless.
Let's get this straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
I believe in you, Lucas.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you if I find something.
You know where to find me.
Well, back up.
I'm blocked. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Hey! Almost there. Press OK.
Lucas, any news?
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database. Your guy does exist.
Seriously? Wow.
And you were right. We have him on the list.
No shit.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance. Works
That's
on an
insane.
offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Man, that's just incredible.
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
The fact that he's actually alive.
You mean he was dead in your alternate life?
Yeah. My alter was in a relationship with him. Man, is he gonna be over the moon when he hears this.
So, what are you planning to do with this information? Will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
Well, I feel that I should tell him. He really wants to know.
Look, I don't know, Jan. I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
You mean?
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive, we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and what? Marrying him? It could be a dangerous precedent, don't you think?
Shit. Oh, this is complicated.
I'm gonna tell him.
Well,
Oh, why the game's
you know him better than me.
might be a bad.
He'll figure
That's
out what to
gonna
do.
happen.
My job is done here.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucas. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. Just keep
Damage. You damage. Here we are.
Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben. You asked about him? And? He exists. And he's alive. Is he? So, he was planning to go to space here as well? Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly... it's amazing. Whatever it means, you shouldn't get your hopes up. Hopes? Oh, you mean, you think... Yeah. No, shit. I wouldn't even know what to hope for. This is just too beautiful to be true. Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back. Nothing's changed, yet everything's changed, right? Yeah. It's like reality did a somersault before my very eyes. And let me tell you one thing, Jan. I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you. It's given us both some sour berries to chew on. Yeah. You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right? Oh, yeah. It'd say, some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine. Well, you just proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got. Thank you. Never stop believing the future can be bright. Huh. I'll try.
Optimism.
Oh, let's head off over there.
Yo, down in front.
come see me? We need to talk.
Busy days ahead of us.
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it. Seriously? I can't believe you didn't read the manual before using an electrical device. Sorry. I guess I never got to share your technical education. I'm used to relying on my intuition. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that, and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right. Let's get to work then.
Busy day. What a week.
Hi.
Hey, man.
Jan, what's up?
Well, I'm calling to let you know... Pydium's piling up in the base nicely.
I really don't know what to say. It's amazing. With all those challenges you're facing up there.
Well, it's now or never, right?
Yeah, it really is. Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
What's the first thing you'll do when you get back?
I sent.
Huh. Go for a walk, maybe? You know, in the sun.
Yeah, I miss the sun too.
But those are
Guess you miss
Jews.
not being terrified of it every day.
Exactly.
Shit.
Yeah, well, just don't forget your sunscreen
Okay,
when you
get
hit the
out.
beach.
I won't, Uncle Lucas.
Okay, enough talking. We better get back to
Bam,
business. Huh?
the pack.
Can't wait till you get
Just
back and you and I
To
can
jump
talk
at
in
you, and
person.
that'll knock it down too.
Nah, I'd rather one shot with my man
Sooner
Fair
than you
enough.
when it
think.
jumps at me.
I'll try to keep pushing with Rapidium.
Okay. Seems like nothing's too hard for you.
Not when I set my mind to it.
Amazing. I'll 7.
Any progress with your investigation?
Well, the food's disappearing in smaller amounts now. That means the cunning little bastard must be aware of why I'm really spending my
Fucking
time behind this
Christ.
console. Just this morning, I caught the technician snooping around in here before he got to his work. The technician, seriously? But he's the
Yes,
first one I
supposedly.
created. He's been here the longest. Or maybe that makes him feel like he deserves most. He's got it in him, if you ask me. Lone wolf, rule breaker. Not far from my life path, they tell me.
Huh. I don't know. He's not been himself since that sheep passed away. It does look like he's going through some kind of existential crisis.
He wouldn't be the first to fall victim to stress eating.
I'd better take this to him directly.
Bud, talk to you.
You know we have a food thief in the base? A food thief? So that's why there's suddenly more work in the kitchen?
Another chaos.
Someone's
Oh,
helping themselves
shit,
more than
that
they
happened.
should.
Hey, the game just thought you're doing too well of a job.
Just be honest with me, please. Is it you? What? Of course not. Is that what you think of me? No, it's not really. But I had to check. You understand that? I talked to the technician. It's not him.
Yeah, you got that right. I got another suspect. This time, I'm pretty sure of it.
Who was it?
The miner. I caught him messing with the cameras in the kitchen. Shortly after that, boom. I lost visual.
So, you didn't catch him red-handed?
He sabotaged the CCTV system. How much more red-handed do you want it to be? I'm telling you, that dude is not right in the head. I'll talk to him right away. We'll see what he's got to say for himself.
Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I really want to shoot me around the corner.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Nothing power.
Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Oss? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome.
And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready.
Our counterforce will have to come from more than one source. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area.
It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. No problem. We've got lots of time. We'll manage. Good. Because that's not the half of it. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Doc?
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. Oh, good to know you can be a little selfish too. Selfish? I don't think so. Helping people lets you feel a different kind of joy than the empty satisfaction of fulfilling your own needs. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild. Jeez, you make me feel bad about myself. Please, don't. You had your own battles to fight. My life, well, looking back, it was fairly easy. I had a wise guardian, good education, and the privilege of a medical career. Devoting myself to volunteer work just seemed obvious at some point. That's when you started cooking, too? Sort of. Besides bringing medical aid, I got involved in a charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret? Putting your heart in it? In a way. You're close. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive. I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No. No, she didn't. I mean, she's gone. I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium. Well, I'm sorry, man, but that's not gonna be possible. To think I could have saved her by running away from home. That's so ironic and cruel. Yeah. It's a cruel joke. I'm afraid it's on me. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless. How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you, through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
Yannick's changed the charity. Can you imagine the rent?
What? I talked to you about some missing food.
Hey, we need to talk about disappearing food.
We do?
Yeah? Are you helping yourself to more than you should, by any chance?
What? You mean, am I stealing it?
Just be honest with me. Whatever the reason, I promise not to judge you.
Really? How about I judge you? You may think me a loser, Jan, but I'm not a fucking thief.
Then why did you mess with the CCTV camera?
Mess? I didn't mess with it. I was fixing it. It made strange noises.
Well, you broke it.
What? Shit, man. Seriously? I swear to you, Jan, I just gave it a little knock and it stopped buzzing. That's all I did. If I broke it, it must have been an accident.
Okay, man. I believe you. Don't worry about it.
How can I not? Did I just help a thief get away with it?
By the quantum.
I miss Lena so much.
That wife of yours, huh? One lady for the rest of your life. Why would you do that to yourself?
If you knew her, you'd understand.
If you say so.
We're not getting any closer to finding the food thief. Your lead turned out to be false. I verified it.
Yeah, it did. I know that now.
You mean, you caught him?
I pretty well did.
On camera?
Yeah, I have the footage. But it happened during the night. It was dark and, you know, we all look pretty similar in our pajamas.
And how exactly does that bring us any closer to catching him?
Look, I'm doing my best here, but I'm not a real security guy, in case you forgot. I'm a con man. The very idea of surveillance always made me sick, and now I have to learn to work with that shit. So cut me some slack, will ya? I'm only trying to help. And it's not like I've got nothing for you.
What do you have?
A first-rate sense of smell.
What?
Yep. I developed it when I had to tell good powder from bad in my bouncer days. And it told me who visited the kitchen last night. Someone who reeked of fertilizer.
The botanist. Are you sure?
Yeah. The cuddly hubby Jan. Used to having his eggs and bacon for breakfast. Oh, he must be missing that
just
round belly
chatting.
of his in here.
Yeah. He does like his creature comforts.
I think you should pin him to the wall, Jan. Make him squeak.
So, remember making any night trips to the kitchen lately?
I usually sleep at night. We don't get much rest otherwise. Why do you ask?
Because someone keeps stealing food, and your smell has been detected in the kitchen right after someone broke in again.
My smell? Damn, I didn't know we had police dogs on board. Are you feeling all right, Jan? Do you really think I'd be capable of stealing something, let alone food, from the communal supplies? How would you feel if I accused you of something like that?
You're right. I feel offended and hurt.
Sorry. Whatever. I don't think I'm gonna be able to swallow a bite now.
So, got any more suspects? Because your last idea was a flop. You know what just occurred to me? How stupid we were. We? Yeah. You know the key component to the perfect crime? Motive? A smoke screen. Who's the only one in this base you'd never ever suspect, Jan? The scientist. Exactly. He thinks he's better than the rest of us, and it's not rocket science for him to outsmart such a puny little surveillance system. I bet he's constructed a remote control to rotate these cameras with his eyeballs or something. You know what? That really seems unlikely. Man, are you hard to please. You think it's fun for me, spending all my days staring at these goddamn screens? I don't have to do it. I'm running out of eye drops anyway. And you know what? I don't have to eat too. Let the thief have my rations. I'm just a useless worm in your intricate system of super-powered, pimped-up yawns. Send me to the fucking mine to die. Okay, take it easy. We're not giving up on finding him. I'll check up on the scientist, see what he's got to say about all this.
Science man, steal the rations?
I'd like to have a word with you about disappearing food. Oh yes, everyone is talking about it. I know you dropped your academic career, but even you should know that things don't just disappear. Yeah, I know that. Someone must be stealing it. You wouldn't know who by any chance? Of course I do. Did you analyze the data? What data? The Tree of Life. What else? Anyone in there have a criminal record? It's a rhetorical question, by the way. You mean the guard? Is he hunting himself? Where's the sense in that? He's a professional con man, and he's obviously conning you. Into what? If he wanted extra food, why shine a spotlight on the whole thing? Conduct a fake investigation. What for? Maybe it's not the food he's after. Think what he could have gained from this situation. A surveillance console. Insight into what's going on at the base. And why would that be valuable to him? You're not doing very exciting things in here. Do you think extensive knowledge of who's picking their nose and where they're doing it could get him what he wants? What does he want anyway? Don't people like him always want the same thing? Personal profit? You mean money? Not exactly. We have a different currency, don't we? And that's time. Thanks to that workplace you got him, he's got plenty of free time. Open your eyes. He's a guard only by name. He hasn't been surveilling anything, just moping about, while the rest of us have been doing all the work. He's lazy. Plain lazy. A lazy Jan Dolsky. Can you imagine that? I'd prefer him to be a common thief. Okay, that's it. Let's end this little game. I know you're the one stealing the food. Jan. Me? But... No, you don't really. Sorry, I can't. I can't do this anymore. What took you so long?
Food wasn't missing. I played
You
the
think
game
it's
until this
funny?
guy showed up.
Come on, it's a good joke, don't you think? We'll see who's gonna be laughing when I make you work your ass off. So, you want revenge. That's boring. I was hoping you'd catch on a little more. Catch on? What are you talking about? You know, understand what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. I was testing you to see if you're like me at all. Or am I really the odd man out? The scientist read you like a book. That means we can't be all that different. Professor Dolsky, I'll be damned. Still, you wanted to take advantage of the rest of us. I was proactive, so that you didn't take advantage of me. See, I don't know about you, but life hasn't been too generous to me. And sitting quietly in the corner watching the best things being grabbed by others just stopped appealing to me at some point. I decided to start being on top in any situation. Because if you ain't on top, pal, you're at the bottom. Simple as that. Now tell me that's a bad philosophy. It's a straight path to loneliness. Were you able to have friends living like that? Sure. I had a good friend once. We did some great stuff together. What happened to him? He fucked me over. And you know what? I love him all the more for that. Smart son of a bitch. At least he made me feel alive. Life is like a jungle, you know? It's got many rules, but only one that matters. Survival of the fittest. And which animal is the strongest in the jungle? The snake? Maybe, but it doesn't matter. You know why? Because it's not about how strong you really are, but how strong others think you are. And we're back to cheating. You call it cheating. I call it shrewdness. Do I really have a black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? No. But no one's ever tried to pick a fight with me because I made them believe it. Yeah, I'm fucking shrewd. And so are you. Like it or not, it's in our genes. Maybe you should try it too.
Yep, that's
Hello?
Maxwell.
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with a job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, well, you have to face the trial.
I don't like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what, exactly?
Brain cells.
Oh. But isn't it a bit risky to donate brain cells? I mean, don't you need specialist equipment and personnel to do it safely?
Don't worry. You wouldn't be the donor.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
That doesn't sound very nice. But I guess it could work.
It has to work. Just follow the instructions I send you, and you can cure your alters with healthy brain tissue very effectively.
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you are doing with your alters, Jan?
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my alters is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your alters if your wife and her employers stay out of them. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you. We can do this. Are you with me?
This is all very confusing.
Of course. Let me just make one thing clear. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness. But I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. I mean, sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. Just think about it, Jan. Think about how much everything you're going through is really worth. Because to the corporation, you are just an instrument. To me, you are a gift.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. Awareness free. We need a brain tissue donor that can be sacrificed. So we're making sure it's not an actual person like us. Yes, that seems rational. So you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because it's cruel? Science is cruel. Survival is cruel. But it's not just about our survival, right? The whole mission is at stake, Jan. That's what Maxwell said. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Alicorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again? Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things? I'm not comfortable with Maxwell's option. Okay then. Do as you wish. But in the meantime, let me start researching this new QC functionality so as not to waste time in case it turns out Lena can't help. Yeah, don't worry. We can do this. Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
There's something I haven't told you about this mission.
Okay.
Something I had to do. I was instructed to do, but in the end, it was kind of my decision to follow through.
What did you do, Jan?
Well, I created a copy of myself.
I'm sorry, but this is just not funny to me. I'm beginning to worry you've completely lost it. Calling me like this in the middle of the night and making up...
No, Lena, it's true. I know it sounds fucked up, but listen. I have Rapidium, and I have a womb, you know, this module. Just think about it. I can make copies of myself. My alters.
Alters? Jan.
Yeah. Because I use the quantum computer to alter their life paths, you know? So, yeah, I know this is crazy, but you gotta believe me, they are different versions of me, with different choices they made in life. There's even one who thinks he never divorced you. I mean, how crazy is that? He's such a pain in the ass. You'd hate him. Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you believe me?
I don't know.
Are you crying?
Just tell me what the fuck you want from me.
They've got some kind of medical condition, my alters. A brain mutation of some kind. It could be from being forced to grow so quickly, because I'm the only one who doesn't have it. They're dying. Eventually, they're gonna die, and I won't make it without them, Lena. So, if you want to help me, please look into their MRI scans and tell me if you think there's anything that could be done.
Do you think Rapidium-induced growth could be responsible?
I don't know. My scientist alter said... never mind.
Just tell me one thing,
He was the one who instructed me to create them.
If it's true, you know I have to report it to the board.
Then you'll get me into deep shit, Lena. Is that what you want?
It's gonna backfire and you know it.
Look, will you help me or not?
Okay. Send me those scans, but I can't promise anything.
Thank you. Can I trust you to keep quiet about it? They're gonna find out anyway. Maxwell just needs time to figure out how to protect them. Corporate games. You hate that shit too.
I don't want to hear another word about Maxwell. That guy's gonna have to explain a lot when you get back.
But you won't tell anybody now?
No, but that doesn't mean I'm okay with it.
I get it. I appreciate it.
Jan, what happens if I can't help you when they die? Will you be able to make it on your own?
They can't die.
In that case, I'll do my best not to fail you. I just hope it's not too late.
Thank you. Bye. Jan, we need to discuss something.
About to go to sleep. You're right next to my bed, so what do you want to talk about?
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant? It won't be a human being. Think of it as a biological vessel. Oh, what? Can you even hear yourself? So, what are we, then? Psychological vessels? The whole idea is just... shameful. I have no other word for it.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes, I've heard, and I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done. Why don't you let me decide what should be done?
Tough decisions had to be made from the very start of this mission, and I was the one to make them.
There's a thin line between a tough decision and a bad choice. Listen, I'm just trying to tell you that rationalizing morally doubtful choices is a road to nowhere. Cross the line and there's no going back. Trust me, I've been there. All done here. Should I help with this now? Hey, want me to tackle this?
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I heard. You want to make another one of us and perform some sick experiments on him. That's nice, Jan. Feed us our own brother's brain. Make even bigger freaks of us.
some point during that storm, I thought we wouldn't make it. But we did. Great teamwork. I gotta admit, Jan navigated the whole thing smoothly. Can't get rid of...
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah. And I gotta say, good job. I know not everyone is convinced about this method, but in my opinion, we should do whatever it takes to save the crew, without looking back.
Hey, what did you want to talk about?
Is it true? Are you really thinking of getting the corporation involved in our treatment?
I might have to consider it. Not everyone is thrilled about Maxwell's solution.
And I get that. But I wanted to warn you. Whatever you do, do not trust the corporation. I might sound obsessed, but I am speaking from experience. You should know that Ally Corp has blood on their hands.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me Ally Corp killed people?
Yeah, a lot of people. Of course, they put the blame on the unions.
What happened?
Well, first they tried to downplay our demonstrations. Chaotic riots, that's what they called them. Then they sent in the police. Things got more and more brutal. Innocent people were arrested, charged with false accusations, vilified. That's when I decided to step in as a leader. I consolidated all the separate small unions, and together we declared a general strike of the joint unions against all the big six corporations. Well, they couldn't call us chaotic anymore, so what do you think they did? They probably just sent more police against you. They went for me, personally, by planting a mole inside the organization who challenged my leadership. Imagine this guy appearing out of nowhere and suddenly undermining my authority. And his agenda? Stop the strike, back down on our demands. Ridiculous. The worst thing was, some people actually took him seriously, which is exactly what those double dealers wanted. To drive a wedge between us, destroy our newfound unity. You had to send a clear message to the people. Yeah. I had to show them that we'd never back down. It was now or never. We needed public opinion on our side, so I called for a nationwide demonstration to support our cause. A mass display of distrust towards the powers that be. And you know what? The turnout exceeded my expectations. It was the proudest day of my life. Until it became the darkest one.
What happened?
The police happened. Pushing the protesters about, yanking people out of the crowd, and mousetrapping the ones who wanted to retreat. Panic broke out. Several groups started backing out while others tried to push on, trampling them. It was a massacre. Many people died that day, Jan. And it's all on the corporations. Their hypocrisy, their greed.
Did you ever regret it? Getting involved? Becoming their leader?
Let me tell you something. I had a friend. Good friend. Ben. He was tired of the fighting. At one point he asked me to go away with him. But I couldn't.
I felt that giving up would be like letting the corporation win. That was the moment I realized what my calling was: to lead people, inspire them to stand up for themselves. What happened only proves that we were up against pure evil and that our fight made sense. So, no, I have no regrets. Even though I got blamed for those deaths. And that was the corporation's plan all along. To backstab me and discredit me in the eyes of people who trusted me most. So, how come you ended up on this mission for Ally Corp? Well, it was the only way to redeem myself in the eyes of the unions. I failed as a leader. So, I needed to rebuild my position from scratch. And then Ally Corp offered me the role of a union representative on this mission. They probably thought they were humiliating me. But I wanted to show the people I was willing to fight for their rights in any circumstance. Even if it meant venturing into the lion's den. So, here I am. But it doesn't mean I trust them. And neither should you. 'Cause they're gonna play you just like they played me. Look, I hear what you're saying, but I can't promise you that. I don't need promises. Just to know you have the guts to I can only hope you don't make the same mistake I did.
Okay. Not the better ending, giving the tip, so.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yeah, I heard you managed to find a way. You must feel... But no, you tell me. How do you feel about it? I feel... relief. That you guys won't have to die. Yeah, it is a relief. I guess it would be quite a problem if you were left all alone again. No, I didn't mean it like that, as a problem. More like a loss. Oh, really? That's very touching. You've grown attached. So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I've heard. And I gotta say, it's kinda disturbing. Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain? Would you rather I let you all die? I'm not sure I want to live at all costs. Even if it meant losing the chance to reunite with Ben. I don't think I could look him in the eye if I had pieces of that poor bastard's brain in me. So what do you want me to do? Stop trying? I don't know. You created this mess. You decide what to do. So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yeah, everyone's talking about it. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right? Hey, I notice you returned late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you. Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. And I do feel kinda nauseated, but a small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
Okay. That sounds reasonable.
Of course. Just trust me.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you.
Look at us. No problem we can't solve, right?
Amazing what modern science can do nowadays, man. Extracting brain tissue, I mean, that's awesome. And a bit gross, but what can you do? Lena?
I think I've got something that can help you with your altars.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? No, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Hang on a second. Are you saying you want me to implant tracking devices into my alters' heads? That means the corporation is gonna find out about them and get full access to their brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
Look, I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your alters. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's gonna have to convince my alters to agree to it. It will be hard enough to convince me. I mean, imagine being left to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom you're just a massive inconvenience. A liability.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time and...
Yeah. you
that
heard?
to talk about.
We have another way to cure you.
Everyone about their thoughts.
More
was this?
like another way to get people pissed off around here. Nobody likes getting their mind violated by an all-powerful corporation. I found an alternative solution to your problem.
I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide?
It's a tough one. I don't know, really.
Want my advice? If you don't know what to do, always go down the more difficult path. Have you heard?
Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Oh. No, God damn it.
Looks like I found an alternative treatment for you.
Yeah, brain implants. This is going from bad to worse. You know what? I just want to live, okay?
What? Huh. I always thought I'm a dog person. Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
Guys sleeping on the floor. Bed floor. I can't really make a bed without going over my weight limit. Oh well. Thank you for.
I found an alternative solution to your problem. The implants, right? But I, for one, appreciate your effort. Looks like I found an Shit. So it is true. You're not Actually, I'm considering it. Oh, man.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Jan, come and see.
Hey, friend.
There's a matter I want to discuss.
What's
troubling you? Well, I've been. And in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit. Yeah, you'll make it. We'll all make it, don't worry, okay?
It's an assassination mission.
Please. I'm not
Hooray!
worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives. Can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon. Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh,
Another resentment.
exactly. And now it breaks my heart to
Yeah.
think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day. Yeah, man, you're right. Oh, we can't let the method of nano particle. We can't let it disappear. So let's do something about it. Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate my research here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again for posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until... So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius? Genius? You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is, I've burned the midnight oil more than once to find the answers I was looking for. It's no magic, but yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method. And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident. What? No shit. Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results, does it? They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well? I'm sorry, man, but it's a burden you'll have to deal with. I thought I proved my worth. You failed to see is fulfilling that. When you've understood that, just let me start work on my research.
I thought the first option. God damn.
Why am I the only one getting shot? Hey.
Hey, yeah, it's about the miner. I've been watching him and I don't like what I'm seeing. He keeps coming back late, doesn't rest properly. Yeah, it worries me too. But it seems like this is how he wants it. Not much I can do to stop him. Not great. I mean, I know the radiation can be handled from a medical point of view, but I just don't think it's right for a person to be exploited like that. Makes me wonder why he's okay with it.
He just wants to make himself useful in a difficult time. Where's the harm in that?
But that's it. Haven't you noticed how obsessed he is with being useful? Hand or no hand? Miner's clearly trying to prove something he's insecure about, and you're taking advantage of that.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
See, this is exactly why the unions were adamant about a mental health specialist on board every mission. The miner needs therapy. It's as simple as that. I know our shrink is a little unconventional, but you can't deny he's a pro.
That's not such a bad idea. It's just that won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and make him lose that new zest he just acquired?
You're worried he's going to be less productive, and you might be right. But maybe that's exactly what he needs. To like himself the way he is, even if no one awards him a medal for it.
Stop moping. We'll find a solution.
Hard to crack a smile with this sense of impending doom.
In the meantime, to raise our spirits, like, oh, I don't know, bucket list?
Whatever, man.
Hey, how did therapy go? Feel any better?
Therapy? What therapy? We just had a beer, the shrink and I.
Okay, so how was it?
Oh, he's got daddy issues, that's for sure.
The shrink?
Yeah. All he wanted to talk about was our father.
Really? He wanted to talk about Dad.
Well, it wasn't me. He reminded me that day he yelled at us for tearing up our soccer boots in front of the whole team.
I remember that.
Yeah. We had a good match that day. Our team won. We scored a goal. All he ever saw were those fucking boots and how much he paid for them.
That was humiliating as hell. Yeah. All the other dads were proud, but trying to impress our father? Well,
nothing was ever good enough. But that's the shrink's problem. I know I'm doing a good job here. And that's enough for me. So just let me get back to it.
I dashed to an overhead from a crusher. So we just kind of died there.
Let's talk some more about Dad.
Jeez, not you as well. Want to talk about Dad? The shrink will be more than happy to serve.
Why the fuck
Why
is
don't
he
you
here?
let me get back to my area of expertise? Being goddamn useful.
You know what? I think another therapy session wouldn't hurt you.
Seriously? You want to waste precious time? You're gonna let that wacko molest me with bad memories again. Can't promise you I won't get depressed and lose my vibe completely. Think about it. 'Cause I'm fine. I really...
Hey, yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem.
You did.
I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
I have doubts. Involving more people from the corporation could be risky.
Lena won't let them harm us. I'm sure of it.
You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you?
Yeah. But I'm keeping it strictly professional.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So, you're not thinking of getting back together with her?
Maybe. Who knows?
Well, in that case, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been.
What do you mean?
You see, she was the one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly, but she failed her medical tests.
And you could replace her just like that? Without any preparation?
It was madness, but yeah. Somehow I managed to get a crash course in everything in the last moment. It was only possible because I've been close to Lena all the time she'd been preparing. Because she insisted I take her place.
Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away.
Well, it was. But also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant.
Oh.
I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was...
God damn, the Psycho does a lot of melee damage.
I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time...
Max the crap out of this.
We were really hoping for a breakthrough.
That plus the energy
Thing
squid, I
is,
think they can, like,
I'll never get to know
work
if we
the
were right.
shit out of bosses. Like, veterans.
Wow. It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch and going into cryosleep, and then waking up here. Only to learn that it's not true. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it? I can't say it never crossed my mind, but... Oh, I guess there was always something more important. Find a better job, secure some savings, get the house in shape. The house? Yeah. I gotta tell you, letting go of that house set us free. We just lived in a small apartment Lena's company rented for us. We became carefree, and we just thought, why not? You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times, until at 3 in the morning we ended up singing Big Green Tractor. Oh man, yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip. That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD, and the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were the times. That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember? Oh, yeah. You know I even packed it on this mission? To remind me of her. Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea? No. Sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, I'm left with nothing. But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't...
I played this game.
Well, valued so much.
That's also good.
Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
And I also brought up, like, the implants. I know, like, I can tabula rasa thing implant. Then only if I do the implant route can I get the people who just hurt me later on to come back to my side. Oh, everyone but the...
Hey, can I ask you a favor?
The
Isn't that what you do all
doctor.
the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking? We were in love. Nothing else mattered to us. Well, just confirms that love is not a feeling you should trust too much. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? I need to recreate it. Really? Why? Look, I feel bad about that. But I know I can rely on you even when you're pissed off at me. That's what makes you special. All right? Go on. Let me put it straight. I need help. And of all the alters, you're the only one who can give me the right answers. That's not an unusual situation. So you have questions about the act.
You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly.
Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornament. But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so I guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right. Yeah, about that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag. Oh. About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say? Mm-hmm. Damn, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to recall technical details. Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took. Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it. It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it then. If I can't help you, no one can. Just let it go and get your mind back to important things. Lena could still have that photo. Lena? Jan, we're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting? Relax. I assure you all I want to do is recreate that axe. Don't worry. I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, just don't waste my time.
Access to damnation. Another difficulty.
4 hours.
Get rid of you.
So, yes, here it is. We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good. What happens then? We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa! What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, There. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex. Is that seriously the only thing that worries you right now? It woke up. That's not something mindless vessels do. We can't just... you know... Calm down. It must have been an involuntary impulse. Nothing to do with consciousness. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close. I know, but... I mean... are we doing the right thing? It's a way to cure us. Still, those brain cells need time to mature, so if you want to look for an alternative, be my guest, as long as you're ready with it in 3 days. After that, it's this or nothing. We can't wait any longer. However brutal this is. Yeah. I get it. So, how was your session this time? Shrink bore you with Dad again?
Actually, no. We talked about someone else.
Oh yeah? Who? You? Really? Yeah.
35.
It was kinda interesting, you know? I realized I never asked you, you know, how are you holding up?
Napping.
Been better, if you really want to know. You're putting it mildly. But deep down, you gotta be scared. We were wondering how we'd feel if we were in your shoes.
And
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Then this stupid thought came to me,
Oh,
and I
hello,
just
Christian.
couldn't shake it off, you know?
what was it?
Well, if I were in your position, all I'd think about would be, what would Dad say?
Seriously?
Did I hear
Yeah,
that?
I know.
Did I hear that Tookie is sick again?
It's crazy. Here I am, a grown man on a
Someone is
humanity-saving mission, light years
Oh,
away from
that's
home.
good. I like it.
And still
He's
waiting
mentally
for my old man to barge in and give me shit for no damn reason. Like a little fucking boy. Do you feel that way too? I guess.
Well,
Sometimes
that's
I
not being
feel that
helpful.
I'm not good enough.
It's not
Whatever I
allowed.
do, however hard I try.
I was about to say, if I'm helpful for my
It's like-
my siblings, then it's a problem.
what am I
Nevis
even
helps his
doing here?
siblings. It's great. I was about
I
to say
hear
it,
ya.
but Briscoe said
Looks
something
like
before I
that
did.
son of a gun
Nevis
planted
doesn't act
this
like he's trying
fucking
to fuck his
insecurity in us.
siblings.
But you know what?
I don't. What the fuck is
Just
wrong
trying
with
to
you?
say one smart thing.
What?
Yeah?
The hell?
What's that?
No shame.
No, not
What?
you. What's going on in here?
And
Oh.
if you're strong enough to own it, then you're not weak at all in the eyes of other people, or something like that.
Sorry, my sister's on.
It makes sense when he said it.
I want it.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So what
That's
it
fucking
boils down
disgusting.
to is that I've got two things to say.
I like it.
One,
I might
I
live
don't
in
think I
Alabama,
want to work my ass off like a
but
moron
don't
anymore.
follow that.
I can't guarantee I won't need you to crunch at some point. So, just let me make the decisions from now on. On the upside, it's gonna spare you a lot of thinking. Oh,
Ooh. Okay.
yeah. Okay,
Alright. Guess
sounds
we're gonna
reasonable.
run with assassin then, I guess.
So, what was the
What
other thing you
assassin
wanted
this
to tell
time?
me? I guess I just wanted to thank you
Okay.
for your
Um,
persistence in, well, in
Let's
getting my
see,
head right.
We got
A
fire.
long way from that little boy who
electric.
wanted praise for a goal he scored. Well,
Oh, shit, there's
it was a
ice
pretty
on
good
here.
goal. Damn right it was.
Yeah. Let's do that. See if I can beat this Holy Grail event.
I'm doing the exact opposite.
Why are you doing the exact opposite?
Because I want you to fail.
Because you want what?
I want you to fail.
Oh. This might be difficult. I cleared 4 corruption. I don't know if I'm gonna clear 5. Because I almost lost a tier 4 corruption literally at the last tier. At the last fight.
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
This is new. I have to run. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run assassin. Wait, why do I have one saber? Both are assassin. Where did I get a saber from? Three saber.
Another assassination mission.
They're way too happy about those missions.
Another saber.
It's just really straightforward.
It's a point, kill dude, leave.
Mm-hmm. Not get to this point. Go grab batteries, bring them here. Fucking open containers. And then run to the next area to leave.
Let's see what we got.
No Man's Land is also a pretty straight. All you do is run to the end, do a big board fight, walk downstairs to look at something, and pretty straightforward. I like things that back you make it from one end of the map to the other. That other end is so many open space and guns because No Man's Land.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that we're running low on repair kits.
Nice.
Rid of you.
Saber. Sure. I need to max out some. Okay, cool. We got 5. What's this one?
Shit.
Yep, let's do that one. Increase ultimate damage, reroll. What is that? We got Saber. What's Caster do?
You again.
Oh, you combo Rider and Caster together. Let's do that. Do one more refresh.
Sooner or later.
Best.
Let's see what we got. Alright, this is number 2. He's gonna be difficult to see. Oh, I could beat this. Yeah, I can beat this. Let's see what I beat this. 8 enemy. I got Servo to Echelon 6 for school.
What are you trying to say?
Servo. See, I got her C6.
Okay. This should be good, not terrible, I would say.
You know, I was trying to roll for the Himiko variant, and I was able to get. I got 3 pieces of Servo. Trying to get the new Himiko.
That sounds great.
Should I resolve this?
1 cycle a minute? Oh, I don't know if I can. Okay, that's good. That works.
You go back up.
No way, you bitch.
Good idea.
Hi there.
Almost lost that.
Get out of my face.
We're not gonna be able to dodge this witch.
Bitch.
Yeah, he's playing archetype.
Oh, okay.
Like a enemy that pretty much functions like the witch in Left 4 Dead.
Gotcha.
And she's definitely directly in the middle of where we have to go.
No, there's a fucking. What's this do? Do that.
Oh shit, I'm getting grabbed.
Another difficult fight. Okay, let's see what we got.
What? And that's how we know the scale.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
That's it. A few brain pictures with randomly colored
Oh wait, I
areas.
shit took off a circle.
This is a joke. Thanks for appreciating my hard work.
Another
If you're not
witch?
spending a whole day on this.
Holy.
I know server was good probably. Phase 2, that's
On the bright side, we killed the second witch really quick.
Hey, so I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself,
Brother, what is this
highly questionable.
Elite's
Would mean
obsession
exposing us
with
to
just me?
Alec.
What did I do?
I won't lie to you. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. I know, it sounds bad, but you can trust me, I won't let them harm you. And how exactly are you going to do that? Do you really need to be a scientist to
Oh, because they're just shooting.
Not convinced it's safe to expose ourselves like that. Considering there are other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain? If it were me, I'd put my trust in Lena. Would you trust her superiors, though?
God damn it.
With what's most valuable to you, your mind, your sanity. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly.
Hey, I almost fucking feel
with the
it.
potential consequences for all of us in mind. I guess I'll need to... Well, we still have time before our meeting. I wouldn't be able to start the treatment at once anyway. I'm not an
Let's see what we got.
It has to.
Who
Okay.
else is here? Ice. I guess I'll keep Serval. Yeah. Keep Serval. Yeah, keep Serval here. Yeah, we'll do that because I don't have any healing.
Who is hitting me? Holy. No, you aggroed the witch, you dumbass.
You've doomed us all! You doomed us all!
We have to go that way.
Can you stream your game?
Hello?
You will not be able to see a damn thing.
Hey,
We're
I
playing
I
with
just
the
wanted to
lights
call
out,
to say
motherfucker.
thank you again. Ask you about
Dark as
something
shit.
personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta kill this boss
We
and
borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
I can't reach her.
You don't happen to have any photos from it?
Photos? I might. I'd have to check. Are you interested in anything specific?
Yeah. The photo of me with the shepherd's axe you bought me.
Oh, that axe. Why are you... What is this about?
Of course, he still grabs me. Wait, there's a trapper, not the dude that throws grenades.
How did I lose that?
I just thought I'd recreate it, you know? It would make a nice gift for one of my altars. He's struggling with his emotions.
Seriously? Is that the one you told me about, the one that didn't divorce me? Are you sure you know what you're doing out there?
I'm doing all it takes to survive, Lena.
Well, in that case, I guess I can go through my old stuff, see if I can find something in there.
Sure, just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
No!
Thank you, Lena.
Fuck!
Talk soon.
Fuck!
Let's go.
Oh, you hit the fucking barrel, bitch.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Okay. Let's take Servo off
Grenader.
and put him on. Dr. Ratio. Yeah.
I can't see where to go.
Why are you targeting her? You just target someone else. Fuck.
Who aggroed the fucking demon post?
God damn it.
Well, since I died, I've got time to do this. Poor little ad, like. Ooh.
Fuck! I need ice. Fuck. Okay, so if I take Dr. Ratio off. She does not do that much damage with that. We'll find out. We'll put her on. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that'll cover everything.
Should I go there next? There's nothing more to do. Should I go there?
That's perfectly good.
Lena? Hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Well, at least the table turned out to be one sturdy sucker.
You're still doing it, huh? Turning conversations that make you uncomfortable into a joke. Well, it wasn't funny for me. Just so you know. Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this
Okay, this is the last one.
It was cheesy.
Okay.
It was worthless. It brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
This is so nice.
Not in our alternative life, it doesn't. There's a reality where I didn't break the axe, and it brings back only good memories.
That's an impressive way you discovered for us to find closure. It's more than
So
most
next,
couples
okay, we can
get,
start
I
off
guess.
with Saber.
You bet.
You know I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. I think I just have to protect my own sanity.
Of course.
Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. Hope it makes your alternative self happy.
Okay, so if I camp out on...
He's a botanist, by the way.
If I camp out on
The one who didn't divorce
Saber,
you, he became a
I
botanist.
can get rid of the healer.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Why are you
Just
telling
go
me
back
that?
to the self-assassination mission. Absolutely.
I thought
No
you
effect.
might find it interesting.
I need.
He said that in his life you were supposed to go on this
ice.
mission, but he had to take your place.
Where is this going, Jan?
Well, I
OG
thought you might
Clinker.
like to
That's a
know
fucking
that
name.
had things gone
TI-83
otherwise, had we
and Skate,
made different choices, had I made different choices, I'd be a botanist here on this mission, replacing you because you failed your medical tests. The reason you'd fail them would be because we were expecting a baby. Who would have thought, right? We could have been parents.
You do realize this is all fiction, right? I'm worried for you, Jan. This is exactly why such experiments should never be done.
Skitari.
It's getting to you. Please, just focus on getting back and don't let these illusions of your other lives throw you off balance. We're divorced. We never had kids. We never decided to. That was real. We are real. Okay?
Yeah. I know.
I'm gonna go now. Hang in there.
Right. Thanks. Talk later.
Rejected?
Yeah, we literally can't help that
I
dude.
wish I got to swim with fish around the coral reef. Sounds nice, as long as sharks don't decide to join you. On the contrary, the sharks would be a nice addition.
Yeah, how
I
little
wish
damage
I
that
got to
shotgun
try
does. And he walked right over the trap.
Parajotes? Parahodas. Lemon leaves coated in dough and fried. I heard they're an incredible delicacy. I wish I'd made $1 billion in stocks. Huh. I'm sure whoever wrote this would give all that money away to charity.
Oh, that's just a big dude behind me. I don't care about that yet.
To drive a race car. Huh. I see the appeal after many days cooped up in here.
I missed.
I wish I got to try hang gliding. Huh. Someone has his head in the clouds. You gotta aim high, right?
Put Dr. Ishmael, get her, and put.
Clinker jumped down already.
I wish I got to be a dad. I wish I'd written a book.
What the fuck? Just did so much damage.
Certainly be revolutionary.
Did you take fall damage?
I shouldn't have taken that much fall damage.
I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's
Someone
me,
hit a
of
trap.
course. I wish I was never born in here. What are you all staring at? Did I ruin your party? Yeah, he's got a point. This was inappropriate. Hey man, you're clearly
Get off of me, bitch.
So, I'd like to help. How do you normally deal with anger? You know
Put
me.
these to my
I
right business.
exercise. Go for a run with loud music on, hop on a bike. Outdoor sports work best, I guess. Have you tried visualization techniques? Just
Someone
closing your
keeps hitting these
eyes,
fucking
imagining
traps.
riding
God
a bike
damn,
in the
make it.
forest. You can even top that
brother's
with
just trying to
natural
breathe.
protein shake. Huh. Hey, why not? Sounds like a fun little experiment. Back to work, I guess.
I guess we're going up and around. Since the witches are there. Or not. Okay. I heard you, bitch.
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research? Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
Ah, dang.
Well done. Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too. Really? What? Listen to
Damn,
this.
you reloading that
While I was
shotgun
reconstructing my
shell
equations,
sound
I realized that by
aggressively,
tweaking
bro.
a parameter or two, my method could also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The Rad Shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it. Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways. It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our
Oh, I just hit the fuck out that barrel.
Let's
Oh, it's
take
already
this
gone off.
bull by
Okay.
the horns.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition. Okay. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it.
How the fuck?
I just want it to be over. I hope we're not trusting anyone from the corporation.
Okay, nice book. Oh,
We can use neural implants. It's a safe and efficient
I believe
solution,
that.
but there is a risk, a high risk, in fact, that the corporation will find
What?
out about your existence. What? No fucking way! Well, maybe it's time to man up and confront them about it. Who said it's a bad thing if they find out? I mean, they're humans too. I don't believe they'll just dispose of us in cold blood. Are you for real?
All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain.
You do know brain implants can be hacked, man. We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid? So, let me get this straight. You think letting the Corpo exploit our brains might be a more humane solution? We have an alternative. A treatment based on healthy brain tissue from a specially created donor. For that purpose, we need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb.
And we will all have to live with that for the rest of our sorry lives.
How's it nice?
Oh, please. It's just an experiment.
It would also mean trusting a scientist, a man of reason, instead of putting our fate into the hands of an institution which is often governed by chance.
No, we have a better solution, which won't lead to anyone's death.
Why should we even care? This dude doesn't even know he exists, for fuck's sake. I don't know. I'm all for trusting reason. It's just that
Oh shit.
there's something
All
so
of those
cold-blooded
overheads hit
about
me.
this. I feel it's a line we shouldn't cross because once we do, there's no going back.
Come on. We have to think of the greater good. Be utilitarian. Sometimes you need to make tough decisions for the sake of the collective. Otherwise, there would be no society, no
All of
progress,
his guns and grenades.
nothing. Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way
I
out
don't
of
think
this
we're gonna
mess.
get hit anymore.
The branching was, from the start, it was, shit. He collapsed.
Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious? He's breathing. Get him some water.
It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
Okay, got it.
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea.
Just ate the shit.
Good.
So, no.
I'll gather everyone
Yeah,
and
good
inject
work.
the neural implants in
Yes.
their heads. Let's hope this works.
He was dead.
All right. Let's see. This should go here. And are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great.
Hopefully,
Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
Ethan. He's like, what the fuck?
Oh, the work.
That shit hurts. Oh yeah.
Hey, I know you were against it, but in the end, I decided to trust Lena's solution.
Oh, I got grabbed.
I am never gonna let them stick their dirty fingers in my brain. You hear? Never.
Let's go. That's even worse. Okay.
Hey, I feel relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our clear conscience. I'm sure.
How the fuck am I supposed?
So, I feel much better. It's amazing whatever happened. So, much better.
Servers go.
Don't worry, Jan, I know you're still. Oh, and I know.
Posted it on me.
Hey, how'd it go? Good, I suppose. The trick, as for the results, well, hey, it's a relief we didn't have to. I have to admit, but what do you mean? The worker. And I didn't want to do anything against his will, not without.
Who the fuck does that much damage?
Instructions? What instructions? Well, it was your call to use the implants, even though. So? Is it even possible to force him? I mean, how would we do it? Tie him up or what? Well, maybe it wouldn't have to be so drastic. That jab isn't more painful than a mosquito bite. And mosquitoes often bite people in their sleep, if you know what I mean. Oh. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. Yeah, you think you could do that? Sneak up on him in his sleep? I could. In fact, I think it's the only sensible thing to do. Good. Good, do it. So, how do you feel after the procedure? How do you feel? Good about yourself? So, you'd rather I killed Tabula? I don't want to force any opinion on you. I'm just not happy about my brain being tampered with. Hey man, good to see you back on your feet. Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. Allied Corp Medical's taken. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right? I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve.
Shit.
You traded us over to Allied Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
Done.
So, how do you feel after the procedure? I don't feel anything, which I guess is good. I try not to think about it too much, you know, having that piece of metal forage around in my head. Actually, I'm trying to think about completely random shit in case someone really is hacking my thoughts. Confuse the fuckers, know what I mean?
I only have one.
Oh, that was a fucking. She beat me with mine too. What the fuck? Poison must have fucked my shit up. Oh wait, we should probably do this thing out. Oh. Why the hell was there a mutant in the crib? Great.
I got you. Should I do this now? There's nothing more to do. Should I move here?
Therapy time before we do that.
Hey there. I've got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much.
Wait, I thought you said you didn't have it.
I didn't. But I recreated it for you.
Wow. That's amazing. It looks exactly the same.
Oops, cancel it.
How did you remember all those details?
I got my hands on a photo of it.
Really? How?
I
Why the
asked
fuck is he still
Lena,
shooting?
and she sent it to me.
Oh. Did you, tell her what you needed it for?
Yes. She knows about you.
Really? You told her? And, how did she react? Was she curious? Or afraid? Damn, I hope it didn't scare her.
Oh, please. Can't you just enjoy your gift?
Yeah, right. I guess I didn't even
the guy
thank you
deserves.
properly.
No problem.
It's such a pickle. There's only one Lena and two of us. And two shepherd's axes.
Actually, there's something you should know. There's only one axe. The original one, well, it got broken.
Broken? How?
I smashed it. In anger. when we were arguing with Lena.
You what? I don't even know what to say to that. That's plain violence. Even if you didn't hit her, she could feel assaulted. Don't you remember how Dad was with Mom?
I know. It sucks. I remember feeling so helpless at the time. Seeing her slipping away from me and me unable to do anything about it. I was scared.
Yeah, man, but breaking stuff? That's not where you want a relationship to land. But the fact you're able to share your feelings like this now, maybe you're not such a hopeless case after all.
Oh yeah? Meaning?
Well, whoever, decided you'd want to be a father, the biggest trick is to learn to express your emotions for what they really are, instead of shielding yourself from them with anger and violent impulses. But who am I saying this to? You just admitted to feeling weak. Just keep it up. Things will work out for you. I'm sure of that.
Thanks, man.
No. Thank you for your time and your honesty. I really value this conversation we had.
Off luck.
Did you soft lock yourself again, Douglas?
About to see.
Oh shit. These are the short.
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk.
Fuck, would you like me to go there?
No.
So, you found out about the implant.
You violated my body. You hardwired me to the corporation, even though I said very clearly that I didn't accept it. What is wrong with you? I know it wasn't nice, but I'm willing to do
everything to save you. I just couldn't let you die. Why? Because the corporation wants me? I can feel this thing prying, getting to my thoughts. Wait. Are you hearing voices or something? Voices. Menacing noises. They're torturing me. They want me to give up, but I'll never give up. You hear me? Never. I won't let them control me. Hey, man, I'm worried about the worker. I need to get him back on board before he destroys this whole place. I mean, that implant really set him off. Does it surprise you? He sacrificed a lot to fight against corporate dominance. I can imagine it must feel like a slap in the face. Yeah, I guess you're right. It was a mistake to treat him like that. I think I was just scared of taking responsibility for someone's death. It's not that easy. Yeah, I get you. I would have done the same, I guess. But I'm a different man now. Going away with Ben changed me. Before that, I was just like the worker. Huh. What am I saying? I was the worker. Nothing mattered to me more than pride. Shit. Of course. Nobody knows him like you do. Yeah. Hard to believe, but I was in the Union too, you know? Hindsight, it seems like dumping that life was the obvious choice, but when I think about it, I remember how hard it was just to let go. And I think I understand why the worker stayed. Because he felt responsible for the workers on strike? Sure, that too, but you know, I felt that responsibility as well. Still, I made a different choice. What was it then? The feeling of being surrounded by people who believe in you, followers, but also friends. It was addictive, and it was freaking hard to let go of, even for love. So that's what I should appeal to. His sense of community. But how? I guess you could remind him how it felt when he was among his people. Hey, wait, huh. I've got an idea. You could make him that disgusting tomato soup they used to serve. It was the stuff of so many jokes among us. We called it the galvanizing solution, because it was supposed to keep us going for the whole day, but also it tasted like liquid metal, hence galvanizing, get it? Right. I don't know what they cooked it in, but it... Yeah, man, this sounds awesome. I can't wait to see that stern face of his light up when the memories come back to him. So, how do I make this broth out of hell? Yeah, good question. Why don't you start with making regular tomato? Maybe I can help you spice it up a little in the refinery? Refinery? Yeah, why not?
Where did the hint
go? Up your butt. Anytime.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
Hey, I'd like to give you something. It's kind of special. I hope you like it. What the hell? Damn. It looks and smells just like... How did you... Oh, there's no way you could remember this. You weren't there. You're right. I wasn't, but, you're not the only one in this base who remembers the taste of that soup. Oh.
Yeah. So I need
I forgot that we're all interconnected in here, just like in the Union days. Those were the times. Beautiful times. Pure camaraderie. It always amazed me how much people can endure and still look out for one another. Cheer each other up. Yeah, it's all great. Till someone has to make tough decisions. You're bound to piss someone off. You're talking about becoming a leader. It's exciting at first. They look up to you, trust you. Makes you feel so good that eventually losing it becomes your biggest fear. Is that why you pushed for that big demonstration to happen? Because you're afraid that fall in love with the other guy? I told you. He was a mole sent by the corporation. I couldn't just let him win. I had to do what it takes. Why? What were you really fighting for? What kind of question is that? I was fighting for... well... dignity. That guy, he wanted us to give up. And that would be... it would be... humiliating. So, it was about you, not the people. What are you talking about? Of course it was about the people. And it still is. Is that why you want to sabotage our mission? Deprive people of Rapidium in the name of dignity? Whose dignity are we talking about anyway? Oh, so you think this is about my ego, isn't it? All right, I can see where this is going. You want me to let go of my ideals for a higher reason. Wouldn't you have done that back then if you knew how your demonstration would end? That so many people would die. Don't you think it would have been better to let go? What if... I can't turn back time. I did the best I could with the knowledge I had. You're making a mistake by going with the corporation. Nothing I know is going to change my opinion about that. But... I won't sabotage the base anymore. You're right. It wouldn't make any sense.
Ew. You're putting Herta on a team?
Trying to do an AoE team. This is... well, this is not my main team. I gotta take her off. Her on. This is my main team right here.
Really? I don't do anger, Jan. It blocks my
I was just trying to build a
but this is not
AoE
about
team,
me.
basically.
I'm here to take care of the crew's mental safety, and those implants definitely violated. I feel that I need to take a step back.
And then let's do this one. Let's see. Let's do. You have a follow protect.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Technically, Herta does Dr. Ratio.
Is Herta's half HP is considered a follow-up attack?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you said Dr. Ratio, Herta, March 7th. Oh, and then this guy, he has a follow-up
Mhm.
attack.
You know his name.
And then, let's go with.
Wait, don't you have Quarry?
No.
By someone in that game, March 7th.
Yes. March 7th.
Okay. Hey.
Yes.
Yeah, just a date. Let's go.
I can't wait to hear the sad backstory. Why it's actually a really deep personal thing that their name is March 7th.
Okay.
I don't think she has her memory.
Ah.
And they found her on March 7th.
Instead of giving her a normal name, they went with March 7th. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. So that's pure tank team. Let's give me a pure hunt team.
But God, this could be an update. But their name was actually Marsha because it was on March 7th this entire time. Whoa!
You'd be surprised.
1, 2, 3. Let's do. It was.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower.
Oh, Jesus.
And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other
How
side.
many debuffs? Alright, let's go back.
Oh.
Where is it at? Is it here?
Mom.
Let's go ahead. Travel log with the travel log and the travel log. Yeah, give it to. Where was it at? Shit. Game tools? Fuck, where was it at? Shit. Where the fuck was it at? Leave it a few minutes. 2 days, 14 hours. Ooh. Salvation. Oh, that's Act 5. Alright, missions. There was. Fuck. Herta Space Station. This one. Trailblazer 8065. Here. Did I do all of these? do I need to go? Over there. Okay.
I did!
Come and find me when you have a moment. Hey there. Sure. No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate. What now? What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it. Why not? We can tell them. Tell them what? Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being? Publicly, I won't even exist.
It doesn't. Ooh, fuck.
But you will exist. As Jan Dolsky. No?
I fucked myself.
In this
Yep,
world,
sure did.
you are
Yep.
Jan Dolsky.
Fuck.
Does it
Does it
really
reset?
make such a difference? I mean,
It's a leader.
we're both Jan Dolsky.
Nope.
It makes a difference to me. Look at us. We are two completely different people. More like two completely different quantum states of the same person.
Sicko reset.
Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that. I was aware of that when I woke up,
Reset time. Should we go?
but then my existence started moving forward in time.
Okay.
And I ceased to be an
Let's
abstract
find this
being
again.
suspended
Alright,
in a
let's
single
see.
moment.
Alright,
I
so
became
I do
a physical body,
push
progressing
you up
on an
one.
individual real-life path. You see,
Okay, push
I
you up
don't need the
one.
world to remember my name.
Push you up
I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence.
two.
But I need to
Push
know
you up
that if I'm
one.
gone, you'll take care of it. I will. I'll tell the world the whole truth about who you were,
I'll get him.
how
but how
special
the
you
fuck
were.
I'm gonna get him?
The
I'm
truth.
so gonna fucking spoil this
Yes.
shit.
Mom always said it's the best solution when you don't
Everyone's
know
like,
what
shut
to
up.
do.
You know,
Your
you know I
loyalty
struggle at
means a
puzzles.
lot to me,
man.
but I'm afraid
You know I
that's
struggle
not
at
a
puzzles.
viable
You know
option.
this.
You'll just be taken for someone who lost his
believe in you.
sanity while stranded all alone in space.
So just shut up.
Okay. How about Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S
I
for...
gotta find a way to move.
Yes,
this
I
box.
get it. Thanks.
Mhm.
So, what do you think?
Does the cage
We could make you a
disappear after
profile
you
on social
find
media.
people?
That's sweet. Thanks.
I don't think so.
But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that it's fake. There are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but
Oh, it does.
to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
Yippee!
What? Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, let's see. If I push you over one, I push him over two. Pushing this one does nothing. So let's push this one. This one. It gives me you. Okay.
Oh yeah, you fucked yourself.
Easy. Come on, I fucked myself. Man, fuck out of here, bro. Talking about, oh, he fucked himself. Man, I fucking got it done. Didn't even have to restart, bitch.
Sure you didn't.
Hmm?
I said sure you didn't.
I didn't reset. The second one, I didn't reset. You
So?
sitting there
How are you
watching me.
feeling?
No, no. I watched a YouTube video.
So, well, no.
Neves, we're supposed to be mean.
Stop it.
Stop.
good.
You had.
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown.
The module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now?
Yeah, finish that mission. Let me burn my resources to level up a character. Let's see.
Oh, good idea.
Do you have what you need according to these motherfuckers? No, you don't. I don't have this. Why would I need increase her attack by 12%? Hold on. Why? Ah, that's why. Okay. So let's go back here.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Equip here.
What a fucked up world.
Here. Who I need to fight? You. Oh, okay. Your team is underpowered. What the fuck?
Weak ass bitch.
Fuck up, bitch.
Hey there. Sure. No, but the one.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
And here, of course, it's just help. But you will and will be
Oh,
put in this.
okay.
Well, yeah.
Let's take off. Shield kill everybody. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Let's just see how
Which
this
is
team
a
goes.
quantum projection of my identity in the flesh. You have given me a tangible existence. That's when it became a problem. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, I will. You'll just... Hey, you know what? What if And it will do so much. Imagine the whole academic community trying to guess the identity of the mysterious author, analyzing the footnotes for clues. Imagine the headlines, man. Yes. Prodigy? Really? All right, I got a... So, do I like it? Thank you.
What time is it, Tim? What are they talking about? This team is not weak. I mean, Sealy is fucking carrying me like no more. Ow. I think someone's gonna die on wave 8, I think. How this is going.
Saber.
No, it won't be Saber.
No, it'll be Saber. Yeah.
Oh. Maybe Sealy or Fuwan.
Ooh.
Fuwan.
Fuck Juan.
Yeah, fuck Juan. Fuck Juan.
Yeah, fuck Juan.
Coming down on wave 8. Ooh. There's a potential death here. Oh, nice. Did I get any of the pieces I need for her? I gotta get this. Okay, go back. Is this the, no, this is the HP one. That's the attack one, there it is. Okay, good. I don't need break effect on her, but okay. That's fine. What's this one? Oh, this is the attack percent. Now give her the attack percent. What's this one? This is attack percent too? Huh. HP percent. Attack percent. Yes. Alright, what did I get her attack to? Nice, 2,000. Okay. Who on? Does she have? I think she has what she needs, right? Nope, she's missing these. These are the wrong main stat. Okay. What about Saber? Saber. Oh, did my game just crash? Oh. What the fuck? Why can't? Oh, I'm about to say. What the fuck? Oh, game just crashed. Oh, there we go. Okay, these are missing. Okay. Let's go here. I think she has the rights. Nope, she's missing this one. What's this one? This one is this one. Yep. Yep. We got physical damage to biologics increased by 75%. Oh, physical damage. Okay. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Quick lineup. Boop, 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 boop. Physical. And my carry. There we go. Let's see how this goes. Oh shit, god damn. Holy fuck.
Massive increase in damage?
This one of my characters is about to die on wave 1.
Sounds about right.
God damn. My buffer is about to die. It was about to die on wave 1. Oh shit. That was hilarious. I looked up, I was like, hey, I'm just gonna order some McDonald's. I looked up, I'm like, bro, why is she only 400 HP? That is crazy. Okay, I got my healer on this team, so she should be alright. So funny, 75% more fucking physical damage and Sealy still out damages. I mean, I don't have a 5-star physical damage hunt character, so. $5,000 damage? What? I need to work on her again, I guess. I'm gonna get it, she's a tier 4, but still, god damn, the damage difference, holy fuck. I'm about to look at her relics and see did I level them up or not. Is there a tier 5 physical damage character? I mean, a hunt character physical damage? I don't think so.
You're asking the wrong person.
No, that was a rhetorical question. You could have kept your fucking mouth closed.
I don't play these games.
Get no fucking damage. Ultimate only did 14k. This thing was like, alright, cool, 51k. Easily. Mind the talk almost my healer just as much damage.
I wanna act, please.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Kanye, you motherfucker.
Riska, what you playing?
I'm sorry.
YouTube.
Nevis, what you playing?
Altars.
Okay.
Playing games I already played before.
Yeah. But there's a new DLC that came in that I could have been playing this entire time, but instead I decided to play already in the base game.
You feeling some? I know you just played Dark Tide. You feeling some Space Marine 2, Briscoe, or no? Or
Don't
Fume?
know.
You want to play more Fumes?
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
Sure.
All right, let me finish this out. Yeah, I bought my first like retro game, Nevis.
Do you know where you are?
Hi.
Who you are?
Fumes.
Do you remember anything? Please.
It was like
What
$9,
next?
so I didn't
Ask me
care.
about my name and role on this mission.
I like it.
Of course I remember. I mean,
It's a
to a
game.
point. Oh shit.
It's stupid.
Oh,
You know,
just-
I like the retro fucking
took
graphics.
a
It's
heavy
cool.
blow there.
Retro music.
Yeah. I remember.
Having fun.
The
That's all that really
technician.
matters, right?
That's right, Nevis. That's the energy I
Attack
need
me?
from all my friends.
Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching.
I do agree with that sentiment. But I
Filling it
feel
up
like
with stolen supplies.
in unrelated conversations, you brought up
the
doing
time came,
something
the
crazy like
technician
hard
just
drugs or something.
knocked you down.
Maybe you might want to slow down
they
on that,
took
Chief.
off.
Like,
Into the desert.
no, it's here to encourage me. It's like, nah, I'll be with them on that one.
Yeah, that sounds right.
No. Let's see. Where's Fuse?
Took off with our supplies, and you just stood and watched.
There it is.
No, I was busy fighting for your life. That blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Adricol in the med bay.
This game is
Well,
fucking
at least
loud,
I
though.
thought
Jesus.
that would work. But after the injection, it just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adricol. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth. Wait. How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
What the fuck? Why
Did
can't
you
I
tell her
switch?
about
Okay, I was about to say, God damn,
everything
switch
that
gears,
happened here?
please.
Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story.
Fucking thing is heavy.
It happened before we got lost. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Do you have any regrets about not going with them? And abandon my lab?
Now you want to switch gears.
No way. That could never happen. But if you're asking me whether I believe our chances of survival are greater, well, that's a whole different question. We've been doing what we could to get out of the storm. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Oh, and one more thing. What is it? Tabula rasa. While I was busy tending to you, he missed his dose of sedative and, well, he woke up. So, don't be surprised to find him rummaging for food in the kitchen or making a mess in the storage. He's a little out of control, like everything at the moment. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay. What's
Who? What the
What are you not telling me? Just listen for
First goes
yourself.
at you. Right, stop shooting me, you bitch.
So, you stayed. I appreciate that.
I guess we'll go to...
And you're awake, at last.
This over here?
You'd better think of something quick. We're nowhere near
Alright,
finding
we
our
can
way
still
out
go
of this
target.
sandstorm.
Go fight
You know what Jan gave me? First photo with mine. The glass photo. Oh, I remember that. The moron who took it tried to convince me to write his thesis for him, as if I could ever stoop so low. Hello there. Any chance you can become useful? Do some work in the base, like the other Yans, instead of making a mess. Yeah. Me, Jan, you, Jan. Yeah, great. So, what next?
God damn.
This'll be fun. Right. I'm really glad I got it. Good to see you in the base, buddy.
Likewise, man. We thought we'd lost you there. Tell me you know how to get us out of this mess. We need supplies fast. We won't hold out much longer.
God damn it, Crisco.
What happened?
You fucking hit me.
I didn't hit you. I'm not even in the game.
You're not even in my game.
Nope.
Then who's poop?
It's a good question. Need your shots, Christian.
I am.
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson,
You can fight a box
and
system.
I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought
It's
we were...
me.
I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep, deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything
Stop
he's done for you?
shooting
Me?
The fuck?
This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off.
What are you talking
I won't be able
about,
to talk to
Christian?
anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. Well, at least... I hope at least you don't fuck things up with Rubidium, and that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
Jan, I called and... shit. One of those altars of yours picked up. I know you're recovering from a fight or something? I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I promised to keep your altars a secret, but I talked to Vin. Dr. Paulson, the colleague I told you, was helping me out with those implants for you. And he convinced me that it would be a big mistake not to tell anybody. Out there, it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but from the outside, I mean, it's not looking good. Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? I mean, shit. Are they dangerous? Maybe curing them was not such a good idea after all. I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
Find me when you're done with those calls. So, you worked on a rig. I heard it pays well.
I did for some time. Cash was nice, but the risk...
Hey, you came out in one piece.
Yeah, I did.
So, you're a loyal guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm loyal to my comfortable bed and to the coffee machine. We're out of that, by the way. Coffee, so. Yeah, I'm starting to question my judgment. Maybe you should question yours, too. About waking up from that coma. Now you'll have to watch all those versions of your own death.
Alright.
Yeah, you did it. Good job.
Good pieces.
You showing about to watch YouTube.
God, stop shooting me.
It's a relief to see you stay.
This car has no handling already. As you shoot me with your shotgun, it's already going to send me into
I'm not
tailspin,
afraid of
okay?
being exposed to the corporation. But I am concerned about the raging storm outside. Nothing's working, Jan. There's no help in sight. Why are we even here?
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
Wait, what the
Plan
fuck
is
do
simple.
you have?
We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. I knew that navigation system inside out. He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price. Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives.
Are you fighting
We've decided to
the fucking
trust the
whatchamacallit?
corporation. We implanted their tech in our
No,
heads. Losing a part of the
I'm
team
watching
in the
YouTube like I told
process.
you.
I'd
You're
hate to know it
fucking
was
dying.
all for nothing.
That's what you're doing. You're fucking dying.
I did what I thought was right. Using tabula rasa was not an option, but it looks like doing right by your conscience doesn't always mean doing right by others. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better.
Oh,
As your
Jesus.
captain.
Oh my God.
You don't need to blame yourself.
Okay, can I
Apparently
get
there
up,
was
please? Fuck.
no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean?
Okay, there's
Just
few
take a look
guns
at the
left.
branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken.
Oh, you're
but
dead.
A captain?
And I'm right behind you.
No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role. You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this. This actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person. You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that. Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan?
It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about it? Alrighty.
My car.
What the fuck? Did I die?
Did you?
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm.
There's a lot of cargo there.
What the hell?
What? No way.
You killed everything here.
Why the hell would I do that?
The cargo's full. Did we go to the scrapper, I guess?
Hey, someone's there. Wait.
Having a potential crisis.
I'm low
losing
HP,
my mind.
Briscoe. Calm down.
Damn it. What was that?
Briscoe,
Hey,
calm down.
is that a baby?
Briscoe.
What's going on here? I recognize this.
Ask for mercy. You? Oh, I hate you so much. Where's the scrapper?
You're no good. Hear that? I know John.
Okay, thank you.
Swiper, go swiping.
Stuck in stuck. Stuck. No! Stop!
No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? What is all this? What's going on?
Relax. I can explain everything.
Are you?
Yes. I am you.
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up. Remember?
This is not real. It's not really happening, right?
Why would you think it's not happening? Your mind is here. Isn't that real enough? The better question is, why are you here?
Did you turn in your cargo?
Change things. Become a better man. Someone who
You said you
knows what
did.
to do.
A better man. You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm
There's
not
still
my
more
father.
cargo down here. unless you
Maybe
really
not.
like-
Aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do? My choices are real. My altars are proof of that. Hey, why are you doing that? Cut it out. Cut it out. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is
Did you take your
that?
cargo the second time,
I
Percy?
know now that I could have been
Nope.
there for her.
No?
If I had taken a different
Nope.
path.
Because I'm still
She's
on YouTube.
gone, Jan. She always
Alright, well, I
was.
guess
There was
maybe
never
we gotta
anything
do
you could
another
have
mission,
done.
maybe? I don't know.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy. Is that you?
It was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. We weren't meant for each other. I tried. It's over. I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again. Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her?
Welcome back home.
Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yondolski?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A
The
version of
perfect
you
number of
actually
cargo.
deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes.
Said it's the perfect
Maybe
number of
that
cargo.
way he was worthy of his father's love.
What a ridiculous thought.
No more ridiculous than the other thoughts you've had about yourself. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Please, don't go! What the fuck? No. Where are you going? Hey, you. Such loser!
You can do it.
You're not cut out to build it.
Don't quit now. Run faster!
I'm suffocating! I need air! Help! I need air! Help! I'm suffocating! I need air! Help me! Help! Help me! Help! Help! God! Help me! God, please! Help! This is your captain! Open the door! Please!
Nope,
I'm sorry, Captain.
because I'm still on YouTube.
I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive, not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Could deliver a cargo here?
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
Why would he kill everybody but you?
Maybe he knew there was Rapidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder.
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what.
Okay.
And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was?
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Like what? Letting my altar split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedience, I. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey.
The monolith.
Are you mounting goading over there?
Looks like I'm back. It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour.
Your
I
teammate
was
is?
honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
You said your teammates mountain goaded?
I think you did everything right. So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change? Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected. So, what happened? I met myself. Another one. No, not like you. He was me, but he knew things. Things I probably always knew, but didn't see somehow. It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive? If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, Italy is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. Did that make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute. What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius. Well, you never doubted that, did you?
Follow the light.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we? Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle? We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
I get stuck.
Fucking yeah. Did you not see the fucking thing in the building? I know you did because I saw it on your stream.
Pogo, I need you to say goodbye. What? I've seen the back rooms then. Bye. Alright. Back to